Hello, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. We're going to be doing some more D&D with Overkill and the rest of the gang here.
I see no.
And now they can hear you.
I
Upsetty.
feel like I was lied to.
You were not lied to. You were not lied to.
Did I maybe Google search cursed book just because I wanted to see what would pop up? Yes. Do I have safe search on? No. I see no titties.
You gotta do it on Twitch.
You gotta do it
Hey.
on Twitch.
Hey, remember, Google search works based on an algorithm based on your
Right
search
there,
history.
The book is in.
If
There
you're
you
not
go, guys.
consistently looking them up, they're not going to pop up as quick.
This is true. I'm too gay for them to pop up.
Bruh. The book.
I'm too gay for them to pop up.
Hey,
Damn.
Point.
Your gosh, Ty.
Hey, Point, and how you doing?
What's your favorite?
How you been, man?
All right. Is everybody ready?
Oh,
Yes.
I should put in a little thing in my title.
Matt, are you ready?
Hey,
Are you ready?
hey,
Is that a yes?
Hey.
I knew that was coming.
Eh?
Mm.
Eh? I guess we're talking like
An entire
Murlocs today.
D&D campaign where none of us can talk except for the one person who has a 10.
Oh my god.
Yeah, everyone has to talk like. Oh.
I mean, I already struggle to speak as it is.
Oh.
yeah, in
Yeah, you
real
know
life
the-
too.
Oh, you got fucking diz.
Let's just switch that up so I've got my character sheet active.
I should call it.
You would not believe your eyes.
You getting back to
Oh,
streaming,
I also
Boyton?
want to buy an
Excellent.
Elgato HD60.
That's what I have.
No, you have a 4K 60.
No, I have the HD60S.
The S one is the external one.
Or well, I have the internal one. I don't have the 4K one. I have the regular.
All right, so I'm gonna buy you a 4K and then I'll take your 60.
Sure. I don't know why you want to give. I mean, I'll take it because I'm buying a PS4 in like 3 months. So
I mean-
PS5 in 3 months.
I mean,
Yeah, we're gonna get a PS5 too. Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
my capture card's just like a 10-year-old Haupage, so
Dad is buying me a PS5, so
Nice.
because he
I mean, if I buy it for you like tomorrow, can we like say can he like say nah?
I would rather have my own, but you could buy one and then I'll play it with it.
Bro, I'm not buying the PS5 for myself.
And then we both have PS5, so we can play Monster
No,
Hunter
you're the
next
streamer.
year.
I don't need a PS5. I have a
Monster
computer.
Hunter. Why do you want a capture card then?
Monster Hunter is absolutely coming to PC. You know that.
In 3 years?
oh, did they actually announce that that's not immediate?
It's not immediate. It's
'Cause
a
the-
2-year exclusive.
Of course it is.
No.
The unfortunate moment with that.
I hate it here.
We all bitch about it every fucking time, but we all buy the thing twice pretty consistently. So
Yeah, exactly. And if it works because I'm like, I want it on PC, but I want to play it so that I don't get fucking spoiled up the ass for the fucking main game.
yeah.
So
Like, I actually want to play the game, but I'd rather it on PC.
correct.
Me with fucking Forbidden West for
Yes.
Horizon.
Yeah.
Horizon.
I have been staying away from everything Forbidden West related. Even my friends who stream, I'm just like, I will lurk here, but you're muted. I'm sorry.
I agree, Poynton. I also have multiple copies of Rise.
I have 3.
I must flee to bed now. I hope you have a good game time. Thank you, Pyro, and thank you for popping in. I will talk to you tomorrow about more D&D stuff.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
still pissed off at the fact that, I have Switch Rise and then PC Rise.
I mean, so do I. I have also a PS4 Rise as well.
I didn't go that far. I have it for Switch, and then I have it for PC. That's about as far as
Yeah,
I went.
I have
I
3
have-
That
copies.
just sounds like me with Resident Evil 6.
Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of Rise on PC, I finally got around to getting to mastering, so that's a thing.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool. Maybe we'll
Alright.
play with you.
Maybe one day. when I
No, you
decide
won't.
to play Monster Hunter again.
Yeah.
I want to play World again. That's the worst part.
I have it.
Oh man,
I only have it.
World. I have that world itch too.
Yeah,
I-
no.
World
like
is
playing World.
kind of popping
World
right
is
now.
fun.
There's a lot of people coming back to it.
I would
There's a
consider
whole lot
it, but I
new
only
people.
have it for PS4. So
All right, guys, we only have 4 hours, so let's do this.
Yeah.
6 hours.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
5.5.
Is it 5.5?
It's 7 right now.
Yeah, you
I
said
said
11.
So okay, so 4.
That's 4.
Okay, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
You are
4.
right.
All right.
You
Well-
started late.
In the last, we did. In the last session,
Previously
on Dragon Ball Z, you guys successfully knocked the book out of this man's hand by putting him to sleep. Then you guys carefully wrapped him up in a rope, tied him up, and that's where you guys left off. So,
yep.
what do you guys do now?
How am I doing for shut? Yep, I'm out of slots for that. All right.
Yeah, I'm all out of spell slots.
Yeah.
Bunga bunga.
Somebody did pick Dragon up off the ground after the last time, correct?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
Okay.
did.
Everyone
I
is
used
up.
my last healing slot, or my
Yeah.
last spell slot to
Yeah,
heal.
I used
Yeah.
both of mine to keep myself alive during that whole
Everyone is up
thing.
and relatively alive.
Yay.
I am. Drazal is just sitting against the wall, contemplating his life decisions on whether or not he should have just left when offered shit or not.
Well, what do you guys do?
I'm letting you guys deal with the prisoner.
Well, Kara's gonna walk over and pick up the dude that's asleep.
Okay.
One of the dogs will
You
find that.
he's like kind of like basically like lifting a corpse because he's like asleep, so he's like completely like numb. And
Would you like me to roll strength?
to pick him up, he's pretty small of a dude.
Okay.
It's
Like,
just a
you're
bit
not-
awkward.
Yeah, your natural just regular strength would be able to pick him up.
Shall we go tell the captain what we saw?
Well, definitely an option. There is also that other door on the other side of the entrance hall.
If there's anything to fight in here, I will die.
Yeah.
I am very tired, very tapped out. We can always come back.
Fair.
We should probably do something about the sleeping guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we did. I just picked him up. Yeah, we gotta maybe get him in proper irons. Would be a good idea.
Yeah. Yep, to the guard,
Meanwhile,
to the captain of
Gilbert's
the
just gonna
guard it
raise a
is.
paw to the sky as he's on his back. I hurt.
Just kind of reach over and give him a little high five. Me
Yeah.
too, buddy.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are choosing to carry him out of the whole area. Like, you're going back to town, basically.
Mhm.
You're leaving the church.
Yes.
Okay. Let me. Are you doing anything with the book?
Oh, we should probably take that with us, but I don't want to touch it. Actually, do I even think about the fact that I maybe don't want to touch it?
no.
Am
no
I smart
realizing.
enough? Am I
Okay,
smart enough?
roll
to think
intelligence.
Through?
Oh boy.
Okay, hold on. I had to move stuff off of and then do the thing here to the character sheet. It's not going to be great because I have a 3 on my intelligence.
I'm gonna
I don't
say.
even think.
I'm gonna say that you look
I was
at
gonna
the
say-
book and
Okay.
you basically like look at the book and you're and inside your
book?
head it's just a book.
Yeah. Like I said, I was gonna say 10 and below. I was just gonna pick it up and not think anything of it. 10 and above, I would be or 11 and above. I
Yeah.
was just bleh.
All right, are you
Finish it.
touching?
So I'm
So
just gonna.
are you actively touching the book?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up the book.
You're gonna take 4 necrotic damage as you touch the book.
I'm still up, but I don't like it. Just
And necrotic damage cannot be healed unless it's a long rest.
oh really?
Yes.
Well, there's all that other damage that they've taken already that could be healed technically, but
Yes. But it's just the 4 necrotic damage cannot be
So
healed unless
right
you take a long
now,
rest.
Yeah.
unless it's a long rest, I can only go up to 16, not 20. Got it.
Mhm.
I have a feeling that I should not have just picked up this book. Does anybody have some cloth that I can wrap it in?
No, sorry.
Ow. I
Mm-hmm.
feel like there's probably like some like black veins running up my arm from where I touched the book.
Like
Like
the
your
books in
fingertips,
Skyrim.
your fingertips are singed. Because you don't even grasp the book. The second your fingers
Oh, I don't even get
touched-
to pick it up.
No,
Okay.
your fingers, as soon as your fingers touched the book, it like basically electrocuted you with like necrotic lightning.
I'm just. Ow. I...
We can't really just leave it here either.
No. Just, nobody has anything. I mean, I could.
I'm gonna point at
Probably-
the sleeping guy. He's covered in cloth.
That's fair.
Crookham.
It's
You also
true.
have you guys also have rope
I'm
so
just
you could tie the book up and drag it behind you. Those are just suggestions.
But if we
I'm not
touch the
smart enough
book,
for that.
but if we touch the book, we suffer necrotic damage, which
But
means
what you know what I could do? I'm gonna try and do this.
You have mage hand?
No.
No.
I'm gonna take my bag off my back and open it up enough that it's wide enough for the book to slip past it. I'm gonna use like
Oh, I get what you're
the
saying.
edge of my bow or something to kind of push it into my bag.
Oh my god, it's like taking a pizza out of the oven.
Kinda.
And now anytime I pull out that fucking book,
You're gonna have to like flip. No, you have to flip your bag
You're
upside
just
down and
gonna-
let it drop out.
Yeah, just dump the bag.
Everything falls out.
Yeah.
Just dump the contents of the bag and kick it across the floor with your boot.
Okay, I need you
Yep.
to roll me a Constitution save.
What?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well I don't have a negative here, so
Okay, you're fine.
Dirty
Yeah,
20.
the book is extremely heavy.
Oh, fun. This is heavy. This is gonna be
But
interesting.
but with your Constitution, it's light as a feather.
No, okay.
But when you first lifted it up out of the bag, it was like lifting Thor's hammer, and then all of a sudden you just went, oh, okay, never mind.
Never mind, everything's fine. It still
All
hurt.
right.
Let's take
All right.
care of this.
So you have this book. I'm gonna give it to you in control,
Okay.
so you can control it. Controlled by Ty. Save settings. Now you have control of the book. So just move it with
Where
you.
is it?
It's right here.
Oh, the actual I cannot do anything with the token if that's what you're talking about.
Really? I gave you control option. Like I don't understand.
Oh
What
wait,
the
it probably
fuck?
doesn't help that I don't have the right tool. There we go. Okay, I can move it around.
Okay, that's what I want you to do. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's all you need to do with it. Because it's on your person, so I just want you to take it with you.
Right. Oh, so I
Alright.
should probably add that into my inventory. Spooky book, I guess is just what I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean that. Yeah.
Spooky book.
book is scary reading book.
That's not it. That's the titties house.
what?
I went to the wrong page.
Oh,
There we go. And then now everyone is gonna go back to this scene. Boop. These guys are just gone. I'm just gonna put them over here off screen,
Sorry, guys.
and then this guy's
Oh, wait, no, those are
gone.
the guys we.
Yeah. These guards are waiting for you at the entrance. So you guys are like in here. I'm gonna say you guys. No, stop it.
Oh.
No, stop it. Please. Please stop. Let me move things around. These guys are gonna be here. And this guy is gonna be back here with a crossbow. They heard fighting, and they came.
That's fair enough.
You noticed that when you were leaving, the veil that you walked through is now gone. It you can see clearly through the doors, like like
Right.
Yeah.
the spell was lifted.
Considering we have the mage here, that makes sense.
Yeah. In fact, when you hit him the first time, he dropped concentration on it.
Yeah.
So,
Fucked.
get fucked. You guys exit out of the church. The guard looks at you, looks at I guess Taboo, because Taboo is the one carrying the mage,
Yep.
and he has a spear in one hand, a shield in the other, and he points a spear at Taboo and goes, "What are you doing with the priest?"
I thought you said the priest left town.
He did. I don't know why he was here, but why are you holding him, and why is he unconscious?
Because he was summoning a demon and attacked us.
There were knights.
Correction.
Blood.
Summoned.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Summoned a demon. Demon flew away. Ow.
And then so the demon that left the church is the demon that he summoned, our priest.
Yes.
Yes.
Not an agreement.
You're gonna have to come with me to the guards' quarters, and you're gonna have to fill us in of what happened.
That's completely understandable considering the
fair.
situation.
And if
All
we
right.
don't,
I mean, we could take you by force.
We're going to.
Why would
Just
you?
kinda
I don't
just
think. I
just
don't
for no
think
reason.
arguing with the man is a good
Arafras,
idea right
please,
now.
not right now.
I wasn't gonna argue with him. I was just curious.
I understand that.
The
Just
guards'
patting
quarters-
Arafras on the arm.
Oh,
Kind of made
I-
everybody panic for a second there.
Everybody was just getting ready to whack you upside the head. Just the entire.
You know
It's
what?
like,
I'm gonna
shut up!
I'm gonna make it this room because it's bigger. These guys are gonna wait outside.
Need more rum.
This guy's
Maybe
gonna
lights
be
have
in
work
here,
at
and this
work
guy's gonna
sometime
be in
morning.
here,
Fine.
and then all
Also,
of
I'm
you
just going
guys.
to let out as we leave. I'm going to let out a short whistle, and Nyx flies down and latches herself to my back.
Nyx like nuzzles you.
Oh, girl, probably could have used you. Not leaving you outside ever again.
Fuck, my throat's dry.
Mhm.
Sounds like you need to lubricate it.
Phrasing.
Sounds like somebody needs to hydrate.
I just did.
Phrasing.
It's not
Um,
gonna help that cough.
that's too sticky.
Oh,
Ooh boy.
Phrasing.
All right, who's
Just
going in?
really quiet every so often. Phrasing. Just-
Who's going in to the guardhouse? Is everyone going in, or is it just like someone?
I
people
think
are gonna-
everyone is.
I think we're all going in.
All right, then I'm gonna do something real quick. No, you stay there. I'm gonna do something real quick so that we all have like, instead of having this huge grouping of tokens.
I'm gonna say you could turn off the snap to grid, or the turn off the grid, and we won't.
Well, if
be
you guys want to
stuck
do
on-
that, then you can just hold Alt.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay, cool.
Yeah. But instead, oops. No.
You
Ah,
copy
there's more of them.
You
There's
copy
more
and
of 'em!
pasted
People
the
with books.
They
the
multiplied.
books. The books are multiplying.
I'm just gonna very quickly do this. Copy it. Save image. Here. Is this the image? Nope.
Yeah.
Oh God!
The book is
Oh,
huge.
Hocus Pocus.
The book crushes the city.
And everyone dies. The
I'm
end.
trying to get an image into. I'm trying to get an image. Save image. Please actually save the image. Okay, it's in downloads.
I will alt tab and pull everybody up because I totally forgot to do that.
Downloads.
Because like a good friend, I show support. Hurrah!
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 Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, ow.
As soon as I went to go raise my arm, my
Exactly,
fucking shoulder
ow.
popped.
Ow!
Where the
It's a new
fuck is
chair.
it's in downloads? I go to downloads, it's not there. There it is. Okay, it was in the wrong downloads folder.
Yes. Dungeons and Lethal Company.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, does it say Lethal Company?
Yes, it
Indeed.
does.
Uh-oh.
I mean, if Twitch is not going to change it, it's not my fault.
That's what they want you to believe.
All right, well, it should say D&D now. All right, we're going to use this image.
Indeed,
Yes.
it does.
We're going to use this image as you guys. You're all squished.
All very squished into one place.
But at least for now, it'll work.
Yes.
You guys all enter into the building, and the guard sits you all down on a bunch of stools. He's sitting in like his
All of them?
chair. The guard to his side is at attention with a spear, and he looks at you and looks at the priest who's tied up still and demands an explanation. Now, if you just want to skip it and just be like, whatever, you can. But if you actually want to role play it out, you guys can do that too.
I mean, yeah. I was gonna say.
I
just
I, I
explain what
think we
happened.
should at least.
Okay. So, yeah, he asks you for an explanation. What's going on? What happened? Why is our priest sitting there? Why is he unconscious?
He needed a
They're
nap.
kind of
We
looking
kind of had to
around
put
at
him
the
to
others.
sleep to stop him from summoning the demon, which we didn't quite get to it in time.
So that's what flew out the top of the church, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Yeah,
No, that was a pigeon.
they were.
It's a very big pigeon.
I don't think sarcasm is smart right now.
I think he just replayed my sarcasm with more sarcasm, so I think we're fine.
He did.
Well played, sir.
Yes, it was a very
Uh-huh.
big pigeon.
There were.
I mean, I do trust you guys.
Considering we are complete strangers, I appreciate that trust. But yes, we entered in. There were some knights who were offering their blood. They died and basically were absorbed by the demon. And then our friend Marshall over here put the mage to sleep. Demon took off. That's about it.
Are their bodies still in the church?
Yes and
They
no.
became blood, if I remember correctly, right?
They
Like,
became
out of character.
shriveled. They became shriveled.
Yeah, they're like shriveled husks.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, they.
You ever seen what happens to a
Assuming
bird
nothing
when she
weird
gets a real
happened,
hard?
yes, they should be, but they're going to be very shriveled and bloodless.
Imagine raisin.
Yeah, basically.
The guard leans over to the other. The guard captain leans over to the guard. And he just sign languages for him to leave and go mentions to the other guards. So these two guards these two guards like leave and they go into the church.
Yeah, they go to check for bodies.
Yeah, they're like in there. He's like, okay, we're gonna wake him up. Any problems with that?
Alright.
No, we were
Nope.
going to interrogate him one way or the other. So
All right, we'll take him to the stockades.
Okay.
And then so the guard captain reaches over to Taboo and he goes, "I'll carry him from here."
Kind of look at your character.
Taboo. Hello.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Sorry, it's daydreaming.
Oh, okay.
okay.
He grabs him off of him and slings him over his shoulder, and you guys he leads you down in through the alleyway and through a door right here. And as soon as you guys enter into here, you'll see that there are multiple cells that are here. Some of them still have people in them, some of them don't. And he puts them in to a cell, which I will draw right now. The cell. Why is it green? I don't care. I don't know why it's not letting me do black. But there's a cell there, and there's a cell like right here.
It does what.
And
Oh, now it's doing black. That's
I don't know why it's doing black all of a sudden. I changed it to black, but
Huh.
And then there. You know what? Fuck it. There's another one there. So there, the one that's right next to you, Ty, the cell that's right next to you. There's like an old woman that's sitting there, and she's like laughing into her hands, and she's just like like that. And then there's like in the other one there's like the corpse of an old man that's like strung up against the wall. But they put him in there. They string up his arms, like they untie him, and then they lock his arms to chains on the walls and his legs to the chains on the floor. And
Yeah.
they mention they're like, okay, we're waking him up. Anyone have a problem with that?
We might
Nope.
want. We need to talk to him, though. I was going to say we might want to gag him, but we need him to talk. So, never mind.
He then non-lethally slaps him.
Yeah.
And slaps him across the face, and he wakes up. And he's like, "Ah, hey, whoa, hello, hey, where am I? Who are them? Why am I here? Why am I locked up?"
You tell us.
Whereas asking the questions here, buddy.
Okay.
What's the last thing you remember?
I remember locking up the church. I remember the sky changing colors. I remember escaping to the mines. I remember
You remember a book.
I remember children. I remember, yes, well, there are many books in the caves.
Books in the caves, you say?
What about a very specific one? He just kind of opens his bag to look at the book.
If you need a
Creepy.
need a better like look
yeah.
at the book here, I'll zoom in on it so you guys.
Is it just it looks exactly like the image?
Yeah. It's like that,
spooky
except
looking.
the eyes
skull
have
with a scroll.
the eyes have like purple gems in them instead of green.
Skull's eyes have purple gems in them. He shakes his bag to try and get a better look.
I do remember a book
General
like
air
that.
creepy.
I remember the children laughing when an adult was touching it, and they were convulsing onto the ground. When I reached my hand over to heal him, seeing how he's a priest and he can heal.
Yeah.
Right.
To heal him, that's when I woke up here. What have I done?
You
Ah.
sacrificed 4 guys and summoned a demon.
I did what?
Yeah.
There's no tact.
He like, while his hands are still chained up, he like over his head, he puts his hands together, closes his eyes, and just starts praying. And you can see like a glowing yellow aura that's like surrounding him as he's praying. He's obviously like praying to like a higher being.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna roll Arcana to see if I understand what that aura is.
Can be
Okay.
knowledge religion.
I was gonna say I
You
was
could do
gonna
that.
think
You
it'd
could
be
do religion as
There,
well.
there's a religion. Oh yeah, there's one. Okay, didn't even see that skill, but oh well.
No,
No.
I am.
So you are
I understood
so out
so
of it.
little.
You're so out of it. You don't even realize he's casting magic anymore.
I'm just gonna. I'm probably not gonna do much better, but I'm going to be trying to paying attention to like his garb and the aura and stuff like that. I'm gonna do a religion.
Well, he's
check.
still wearing like the evil robes that he was
Oh,
wearing.
he's still wearing the evil robe and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Like he's he's not wearing priest garb or anything.
Okay. Oof.
He's not doing anything. La la la.
I don't know.
I'm just
I don't
gonna
know what
look
he's
over my
doing.
shoulder at Grok and just.
Grok is just
Can I get
completely oblivious to everything going on at this moment.
If
Can I
you
do
are
a check
trying,
to see if this is like a is it a good feeling that I'm getting off of this or
Insight.
a bad feeling? Insight. Okay.
insight.
That's not bad. There we
Yeah,
go. 22.
It's good. It's good.
Okay.
It's naturally good. What you are feeling is what you would classify as neutral good as a
Okay.
alignment.
He's not doing anything suspicious. Just praying. He's a priest. What they do.
Being a priest, doing priestly things.
Imagine that.
He stops praying and he stops praying, looks at you guys and just, I can't believe what I've done. I wish to
Whatever
not be
you did.
I wish to not be alive anymore. If I truly to let a demon out into this world that is so against who I am that I do not deserve life.
Giselle sort of sobers up and just. Forgive me, but the only way to atone is not through death, but for making up for your actions. What you did, you had no control over, I'm guessing. Look in his bagging and closes it up. I think what you should do is try to help the people you can while you can. And I look over at the captain and it might be a good idea to have somebody to keep an eye on him from time to time, just in case.
I need everyone to roll me investigation. Everyone who's in the room.
Oof. No, okay. 13 isn't terrible.
Hey, nice roll.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Dragon, you rolled a nat 1!
Dragon
No,
is
that
just sitting there, absolutely just oblivious to everything.
Okay, well, with the two 13s, the two of you guys hear the sounds of screaming and the sounds of the two guards frantically running towards you guys.
I'm just looking at everybody else like, I knew we should have checked the other room.
They enter into the room and goes, Captain, everyone! We need to get back to the mines immediately. Now! Captain's
Well, you
like,
don't have to tell me twice.
Captain looks and goes, what's going on? Just go outside and look up! That's what's going on!
Oh,
Oh, great.
Oh, we get to see it firsthand this time. Wonderful.
So the two of them, gone.
Yeah.
They're
I'm,
gone.
let's go.
I recommend we probably head to the mines as well.
That's probably a good
That's
idea if this is anything like the last one.
So I will put down the entrance to the mine here. This is where the entrance to the mines are. It's like a cavern that leads down into the mines. They basically like full book it, but by the time you guys have like left out of the building, you guys can hear the sound of distant thunder. You also everyone who's a magic user, I need you all to roll Arcana. If you are a magic user, roll Arcana. If you have any
Okay.
kind of magic spell at all.
Okay, I was gonna say Ranger isn't necessarily a magic user, but I do have magic spells.
Yes.
So Arcana, you said? No, that's not great.
Wait.
10 wins.
10's not.
Better than the rest of us.
You hear the sounds of distant chanting in a language that you cannot understand, but you can hear the sound. That the sound is so loud and so encumbering that it feels like it's all around you, and also at the same time inside you, in the sky, in the ground, everywhere. This is a mass spell that is going off. That is being formed by multiple wizards at once.
Got it.
I'm gonna give you guys 4 turns from the entrance way. So as soon as you get to this point, because you guys all got to here,
Yep.
I'm gonna give you guys 4 turns to either you could go to make it. That guy, I'm just gonna say that guy makes it. I'm gonna say that guy makes it. But I'm gonna give you guys 4 turns to do whatever you want to do, but you also have to get here with your movement speed.
So I'm gonna just ask, just because I figure it's probably important to do this now.
Yeah.
When we were in the guard quarters or the stockades, were there any like weapon racks with weapons on them?
Oh yeah, because your weapon's busted.
Yes. Yes.
In the guard quarters?
In the guards' quarters, there are multiple, like, long swords and other weapons in the guards' quarters themselves. Lots of guard weapons.
Okay.
Spears, swords, whatever you need.
Flail?
Nope.
No? None of that? Alright.
There's no martial weapons.
Oh.
Swords, spears.
Poop.
Swords, spears, shields. Yeah. Basically guard stuff.
Okay. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? Alright,
So like I said, 4 turns starting now. No initiative order. But if you make a move, you have to stop until everyone else gets a move.
Okay, I'm gonna duck off into guards' quarters quick and
Roll
grab.
investigation.
Yep, hang on.
Don't roll the 0. Okay, that's good. There's a couple long swords and a shield. That's all you can see. Everything else looks kind of old and busted.
Okay, long sword it is. Grab a long sword.
All right, write it down.
Yep.
Just
a regular ass long sword.
It's just a regular long sword. No
All right.
magical attributes to it.
I'd figure at this point, but felt like an ask.
Yep. But it is new. It's not like rusted or destroyed or chipped
Yeah.
or whatever. All right. Anyone else? What are you doing?
God.
I
4
think-
turns.
So you said we have to get to here, right?
You have to get into that building. You have to get past this line in 4 turns with your movement speed.
And
So
one
you're-
square is 5 feet.
Yeah, so that's 30 feet. That's 30 feet. So you'd have 2 turns to get to your place. At least, if you have 30-foot movement. Or you could do that. You could do a double move action, I guess, and just sprint. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Oh, all right, that works too, I guess.
You wouldn't be able to do that because you'd have to go around the buildings.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking because I have 35 movement speed.
Yeah,
so
so
my
you can do.
full dash would be 70. So I'd actually.
Yeah, you can make it in one
Yeah.
shot.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll need another turn to move the last 10 feet, but I'm good.
Yeah, I'm going to dash all the way in.
Okay, so you're inside. You're safe.
Yep.
You can
I would
leave
do other
again.
stuff, but I have like no health, so.
I mean, like you can leave, like exit the room. You could do an action if you wish, like you can do investigation or arcana or whatever to do. But right now, as long as you are inside those walls, you are safe.
Yeah.
So, quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
When a weapon has the has versatile listed next to it as a property, what is that?
You can two-hand it.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can either wield it
I
with
could
one
choose
hand.
to two. Okay, so that
Yeah.
that's. But if I two-handed, it's a different damage die. Got it.
Yeah, so the
Right.
one hand for the longsword,
Is
one hand for the
1d8
longsword is 1d8,
and
two-hand
it's
is
1d10. Yeah, that's why I'm
Yeah.
asking. I'm staring at that.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
it
it's
makes
two
sense.
different damage rolls depending on what you use.
All right,
Plus your
makes
strength,
sense.
plus your strength.
Plus
modifier.
strength modifier. Yep.
And if you're not proficient in two-handed, then you don't get your proficiency modifier.
Okay. I'm fairly certain I'm proficient in the majority of fucking things for weapons, but I'll just
Well,
simple
two-handed
and martial.
fighting is a feat specifically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
simple
you have
and
to
martial.
have the feet.
Well, it doesn't matter to me so much because I'm using a shield also, so I'm one-handing it. Period. At this
Okay.
moment.
That's fair.
So
Yeah.
so unless shit happens and I dump the shield for extra damage, it ain't happening. But
Yeah.
Anyways, so yep.
All
Definitely
right,
have to.
dragon. Dragon.
No, what?
Dragon
I
move.
did my move.
Oh, who is this then?
It's Taboo.
Oh, Tabubu.
Oh, I'll need another turn to get in there, but yeah.
There it is.
Are you okay?
No.
What happened?
Okay, we have a certain. Okay.
You have 4 turns to make it to the door with your movement speed. You can also double move. If
Yeah,
don't wanna
you
do
can
that.
also just do your double move as a sprint.
You do your dash action, basically.
Okay. Dash.
Okay. All right. Is that
So-
everyone's move?
So I'm just gonna ask this. So we all just kind of left the priest behind, right?
Hey,
Yep.
I'm not. Hey,
Hey, he
listen.
wanted to kill himself.
I mean,
That's
you're
on him.
right. That's why I'm just looking at the map right now. Like,
Oh.
wait, we did just kind of leave him chained up in that prison cell.
Me,
Almost
the
like you're
person
turning
who's like,
cameras off or
I
something?
think you should, live and atone for your shit. Also,
Took the
bye.
fuck off.
Self-preservation.
Hey, I wasn't gonna say anything because I was gonna let this RP out.
Yeah, I realize it, but even I'm just at this point like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to undo that and get to the fucking thing in time now that I've gone for a weapon. But well,
like I probably could have, but then I would have had to deal with him and undoing all his shit and just.
All right.
yeah.
Well,
So
All
first movement action done.
First turn is done. 3 turns left.
Okay, so my character, now that I've got the sword armed, I'm getting out of the building and booking it. So I guess just out the door here.
If you're not planning on doing anything when you get inside, you're over here. So if you're
Okay.
inside here, if you're inside the thing, but you're not planning on leaving to do anything or anything like that,
Double
you're
moving.
inside the mine.
I'm like
Well, actually,
double
I'm going
moving
to
up.
stand here and tell everybody is able to make it in.
Okay, so if I'm double
making
moving,
sure
I've
everybody
got
makes it.
60, so... Well, I mean, I got... if I'm double moving, I'm going to say I've got 50, because I already took a 5-foot step out the door before I started running. 25...
Well, then you have 55.
25. No, then I'm just... Right, I gotta actually select. So then the 55 is over here on this turn.
Okay.
Because I wanted to
You
make sure,
guys-
like, just in fucking case we end up in shit after this
Yeah.
happens, I need a weapon!
All right. Well, Dragon Taboo, you still got a turn left. Okay, Dragon's in.
I think Taboo, you can make it all the way in.
Yeah.
Easy.
Boop, boop.
Okay.
It's just
Next
high fives
turn,
on the way
Raven.
past.
Raven, you're up.
Yeah, for the third turn, I'm the only one still outside, and I come bolting in.
Just like that.
Okay. Are you guys all staying inside? There's still one turn left.
Now
Yep.
I'm staying inside.
Okay, everyone stays inside. They
Also, the
We have to
book is
fucking-
with me,
Actually,
otherwise it's still over there. The book
do
is
you
with me.
am I capable of looking at the sky without dying?
I mean, no, because it's like yes, because it hasn't started raining yet.
Okay,
But
like I
you
don't
can
want to
look-
leave the mine. I just want to make sure I have
no,
a
you
view.
can't see the sky from inside the mine.
So we have to be deep inside the mine to not die.
Yes, you have to be deep in the mine to not die.
Yeah, the guards are telling us to get further away from the entrance, because they've had to deal
Yes.
with this once before.
Fuck! I want
And-
to see it.
And they're pretty well aware, and the guards are pretty well aware of, yeah, there were people standing there the last time. Yeah, they're not around anymore.
Yeah.
So the guards like look at you guys. They go, "Are you staying in or not?"
Yeah, we're coming. We're coming.
Yep.
Okay, and the guards like go to the front gate, to the front of the door. They like grab onto the top of the door and they tear it down, and a bunch of rocks fall in front of the door, locking you guys in.
Well, now we're just trapped in here.
Yes, better that than death. Okay, there's air. You
All
guys.
enough
Anyone
care
lights
is
a
actually
torch and I'm
claustrophobic?
going-
Oh, is he?
Oh,
Well,
That would be hilarious. And
that would be
same time.
hilarious.
that would
That
be,
is
especially because
ironic.
you're in Earth Genasi.
Yep.
All right, so the time it ends.
Actually, no, I'm gonna do that as a character quirk. Yep.
Okay, at least
He
claustrophobic.
is claustrophobic.
A claustrophobic earth magic thing. Yep.
Plant wizard thing. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm making a
Yeah.
joke. He as soon as he does that, you guys can hear the sounds of like lightning, heavy rain, and like the sound of like distant explosions that you could hear in the distance as it like
And
rolls.
lots of screaming.
No, you don't hear any screaming because
Remember,
the
there's
first
no
wave.
civilians in the town
Yeah.
anymore.
The first wave.
Everybody
essentially
left.
killed- Yeah.
Also-
the first wave.
Also, the vast majority of the people who were in the town taking shelter here left, like, yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're fucked.
They were
Um,
They were kicked out by the guards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
there's no
the guards didn't
food,
know
there's
that-
nowhere to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the guards didn't know that this was gonna happen
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, oh man,
Um,
those people are just fucked.
If they didn't find shelter.
If they didn't find somewhere immediately, and we were traveling for how long?
You traveled for about half a day.
Okay, so maybe they made it to like the other town that we started at. Maybe.
Yeah. After about, I would say, about 10 hours, it finally starts to die down.
I was gonna
At-
say,
during this time, you guys got a long rest. If you've decided to take it, if you could.
oh
Yeah.
God.
Thank fuck. My character, has been relaxing. So it's just at max HP now. I've got my things back. I gotta go through a whole bunch of stuff. I popped a lot of fucking couple times a day abilities during that fight.
Also, during that 10 hours, I will be telling everybody in the party what I had heard going through the town from the storm and stuff, the chanting and stuff like that. And just,
that's important information.
This isn't a natural phenomenon. This is a lot of people doing something.
That makes sense.
The guards, like open up a passageway from behind you guys. That's it's a passageway, but it's also it's kind of like opening up a bookshelf into another building.
And
But
there's
that
the
building,
exit.
yeah, but that building is collapsed essentially.
Oh, great.
So he opens it and he goes, "Oh fuck." Does anyone else have goods? Yeah, it's a big strong thing.
Gilbert will raise his
Saffras,
little paw.
Gilbert,
Yo, we got, yeah,
Rock.
yeah.
Good at that.
We're the big strong ones. Yeah.
If you guys I can see through the rocks. You can see through the rocks. You can see the sky. The sky's blue. It ish.
Okay.
But, there's still a lot of rocks in the way, and they're really big ones. So he's like, if you guys could just clear a path through, that would be great.
Strength check.
Strength checks from everybody. That's gonna help. Oh my god, yes. Oh god,
Oh,
yes.
damn! Look at
Yeah.
that.
Don't
Look at
look
that.
at
The
me.
the otter with the nat 20.
The otter just. Gilbert just picks up the largest boulder, just holds it over his head.
Okay, wait.
Yeah,
How
just
did I-
Yeah.
just like Palm strikes a giant boulder out of the fucking way.
All right. Wait. All right, Raven, you pick up a 12-pound boulder, turns around, and the otter is literally bench pressing a 17-pound boulder.
God.
I mean, that's to be fair. That's not that heavy.
Yeah.
I mean, it isn't, but at the same time, for an otter,
Yeah.
For an otter, yeah.
I'm only 3 foot tall, mind you.
Impress. I'm
This
just sitting there
boulder is bigger than me.
and
I'm
then,
just sitting there impressive.
It takes you I don't know, half an hour, but you've cleared up enough space for you squeeze through. You can't walk through it, but you can crawl through it. And you guys make it out, and you guys are back into the city over here. This is where you guys would be out here. Why
Damage
is it not-
report.
Why is it not letting me draw? Because I'm on the wrong thing. You're over here. You guys exit out, and at first you guys are a little. I guess you guys. I need everyone to roll me.
Where are we rolling you to?
To Tim Hortons. Roll.
I've been there, done
roll
that
up-
already.
So I can roll up the rim to win.
Got another month on that.
Yeah, I know. I can't wait for you to do your live stream of opening 5 million Tim's things.
Again.
Yeah. Everyone roll Constitution. No, everyone roll Intelligence. No, that's bad.
Oh.
Everyone roll Wisdom. That's better.
Woo!
That's a little better. Damn.
My turn.
I'll take
I
it.
was like Intelligence. Shit.
Everyone roll intelligence.
This isn't that.
It's not like you're all notoriously bad at that roll.
I'm impressed. I rolled a 5.
Okay, you guys.
I'm just sitting there wisdom. Cool. I'm a cleric. That is literally one of my main stats. Woo!
All right, so Raven and Ty and Dragon, as you guys
Yeah.
exit out, as
Wait,
you guys exit out, you
Tab
guys
Boo
are.
needs to hold on.
Oh,
Tab
Tab-
Boo needs
yeah,
to roll.
okay.
He's
So-
got a negative in that.
So
And
yeah,
somehow
so
roll
Raven,
doesn't mean what the
Ty,
fuck.
and Dragon exit out. Exit out first. You guys like very like tentatively touch the water on the ground. Like you're just like,
Yep.
oh fuck, okay, no, it's safe. Okay, we're good.
Do,
You got that from a wisdom
The-
check?
the
Yeah,
only
well, I was
thing
gonna do
can
it-
think of-
I was gonna do
Hmm.
intelligence, but then you guys would have all rolled like -4s.
You're right.
You know what? Hold on.
Yeah, it would have been bad.
Yeah.
yeah, that would have been bad.
Well,
I
I
have
mean,
a
when
minus
I
one
rolled what I
intelligence.
rolled,
It's not like that's like most of our dump
Negative-
stat.
3, I would have gotten like a, let's see, the 17, I would have gotten like a 14.
I mean, I wouldn't have done that bad on intelligence apparently, but wisdom is better.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys like the three of you guys like reach out. You touch the water. It's fine. Matt and Taboo, you guys are spooked as fuck at the water on the ground, knowing what
Yep.
they've explained what the water is.
Even though they did explain earlier that once it touched the ground, it was fine. It was just while it
Yeah,
was
but you guys
airborne.
are still
Yeah.
spooked.
Fair enough.
I'm okay, as long as I'm not like shitting myself over water.
No, I said spooked, not fucking. I said spooked. Damn it! I didn't say.
Shitting yourself?
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't say scared. I didn't say
not
dying.
terrified or anything. You're just
I didn't say
suspicious. You're sus of it.
Instant fucking Taco Bell diarrhea. Like what the fuck?
Nah, you're just sus of it. Which is fair.
Ty, as you leave, the chanting is still going,
Shit.
but it's not as loud. And if you roll me a good enough Arcana roll right now. Oh no, good enough. No, Arcana. Sorry. Good enough investigation roll. I'll give you more information.
Oh god. Okay, well.
No.
Nope, that's a
Well.
zero.
Yeah, you don't notice anything else about it other than it's just
There's some loud ass
Still-
chanting.
yeah, it's still there.
What does
Just
it sound
gonna-
like? Chant for me, Overkill.
No. I was thinking about it and I went,
There was a moment of consideration there before just no.
no.
Come on, you gotta
no,
go
I
with the
don't-
classic. You mo gwe gwe fi ju sao. Anybody doesn't remember that?
I do.
Random Oh no, that's Jack.
Don't
Chan.
worry, I
That's
got
not
you.
bad.
But
Yeah, Matt with the Matt the-
No, we all got it.
What you hear is
Just all
Hakuna
sorta-
Matata.
See me, I
Hakuna
usually
Matata.
say
What a
magic
wonderful
mumbo jumbo,
phrase.
magic mumbo jumbo.
Hakuna Matata.
That's fucked
Uh,
up.
basically.
So yeah, they
Fucking Hakuna Matata as the
yeah.
evil chant.
hey man, Cthulhu. What was it? The
Cthulhu
Cthulhu
Fatagan.
Fatagan. What a wonderful phrase. So yeah, you guys hear? No, only Ty hears it. Ty hears
Yeah.
this chanting that is not going away. At the same time, the place is even more fucked up than it was before.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But this time, something is different. And the thing that is different is that this entire section is now rubble.
Oh.
A large enough explosion happened here where the wall collapsed on itself and like rubble spread out everywhere. It like and yeah, there's like you can see straight through. There's a bridge, and
Ooh.
yeah, the
Call
guards are
out the
like
I was about to say calling the guards out to ask about that.
the guards come out. They look around. They look at you and go, "We're leaving. We're done.
Okay, bye.
We're
I was going to say it might be a good idea for you to set up in the mines.
Yeah,
I mean,
because you
Because
can
the
you can
chanting has
leave,
not
but
stopped.
yeah, you can leave, but who knows when that'll happen again? And will you be anywhere close to shelter?
Might as well just start an underground society.
yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I
And
mean,
so
the
they, like,
lack
clear-
of supplies aside.
They clear the main, like, the wall that they collapse. They clear it and they like make it so that it's more windproof. Like they put like a barrier around it and everything so that like none of the rain can get in and everything. They block off
Yeah.
every exit out except for that
Yep.
one exit there. And
So aside
yeah.
from that, I probably should not do this alone, but my character is going to take a walk to take a look at a couple things.
Sure.
Specifically over to the stockades to see what's gone on there.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm gonna follow because I had words to the priest and then left him.
And then we all kind of
I'm
left
gonna
him
go
to
to-
Priest
die.
is gone.
Just
That
want to
priest got his
confirm.
wish.
Just gonna confirm that.
Yeah, walking over to the stockades. How what's the condition of the building?
Yeah, before we even go in.
It's destroyed. If it was less than 50, I would say it was still there.
Okay, so the whole building's come down.
The whole building has come down.
Well, if you want,
Priest
well,
got what he wanted.
Yeah,
yeah, I guess he got his wish.
yep.
Yeah. He not he the captain comes out, follow. Oh fuck, I just started drawing, god damn it. Shit.
Guard captain came out, followed behind.
Good for him. Sorry.
He came out of the closet and he's just like, I think you're a good looking little man.
Well, good for you.
He was talking but he was talking to the otter.
Of course, of course he does. It's adorable.
I'm running away.
Yeah, so he
Well.
mentions, he's like, okay, I don't know what you're expecting to happen in this town, but there's nothing left here. Like everything is
Yep.
essentially destroyed. I know that I should stay with my guards, but I'm gonna go check on my family.
Also
Um,
understandable.
If they're gone, then they're gone. If they're not, then I'm bringing them back here to stay in the mines. If you guys want to know, if you got the demon that came out of the church, he was heading north. That's all I know.
All right.
That's
uh,
probably
going
where we need to go.
And
Probably.
yeah, that's where there's a couple towns up there.
Did the
if you
mayor
want-
get saved, by the way?
Judging by the damage, no.
Son of a bitch.
If you're looking up ahead, Iron Ridge and Silverstone is up ahead.
Iron
And-
Ridge and Silverstone, you said?
Yeah, those are the two largest cities that we have that are not capital cities. The capital city's a little further north. That's all I can really say. I hope you guys find what you're looking for, and I hope you guys can stop whatever this is, because this is fucking stupid, and I hate
So
it.
do we.
Best of luck on you. Hopefully your family made it.
So do I. And he like
Safe travels.
He takes
puts
off.
he takes off his armor, grabs his sword, and just leaves.
All right.
We should get to the rest of the group.
Yeah.
And
I
figure out what
I
we're
look
doing.
at. Yeah, I agree. We should probably get moving north. You tell them that we're gonna take off north. I'm going to check out the wreckage of the church. I still have a bad feeling about that one remaining room we didn't look at.
All right, just be careful.
Will do.
So I will go back to the group
Yeah.
wherever they have all decided to congregate. Where are you guys all?
Okay. So,
So,
where the heck are
more-
you guys
more-
right now?
Everybody else who wasn't involved, I mean, Matt was effectively involved in that conversation, so I'm assuming he was with us technically, even though his totem's
Yeah.
still in the mine.
Yep.
Yeah, so you two, you're probably over with Ty currently. Everyone else, I don't know what Taboo and Dragon were doing, aside from hanging out.
Just listening.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna move us over to here just to get Taboo's
What?
thing that we were Taboo. I mean, not
Yeah.
Taboo. I mean,
It-
the Raven.
I was about to ask, is the church even in one piece still, or?
So the church is still in one piece. The main
Mhm.
entrance is still okay, but like it looks like it's going to collapse pretty much at any moment.
Yeah.
It got hit pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The giant hole in the ceiling doesn't help.
I can imagine. That one section to the bottom of it that we never checked, is that like at all visible from outside? Like, is
I mean,
like
you
the
can
wall
see
come
it.
down there? Yeah, I mean like into it. Like, did any wall come down? Window break?
No, it's still
Still enclosed, huh?
it's still closed. Yeah.
And my character is very carefully going to kind of make his way inside. And is that door open?
Yes.
At the bottom?
Yes.
Okay. Very carefully making my way inside to kind of take a peek in. Very
Okay.
sneakily at the moment.
All right.
I don't know if it matters if I have to roll anything, if there's anything there.
I would need you to roll stealth if you're gonna be sneaky.
Yeah. Just kind of poking my head around, being sneaky-ish. Not very sneaky, apparently, but
The jingle, the clap of your ass has alerted the guards. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you managed to like peek through the door. It is what it's like a storage area, like there's a bunch of like barrels and desks that have been barrels have been knocked over. There's wine
yeah.
on the ground. There's a giant corpse in the middle of the
Oh,
big corpse in the middle of the room from
I mean,
a sacrifice
yeah.
that happened.
yeah, there was a lot of that.
There's there is a door to the east as well. That
Okay.
leads to another.
But, like,
room.
there's nothing I can see that is, like,
Other than
moving.
barrels, no,
Yeah.
nothing moving.
okay.
There's like a chandelier that's like rocking back and forth. But that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, well, everything's kind of been shaken after the last thing, but
Yeah.
my character kind of tenuously, like, takes a couple steps into the room. I guess up front, I'm just gonna...
That is a door. It
Yeah.
is closed.
That is a door on the bottom there?
Yes.
Okay. There's a closed door. Okay. I'm gonna... Investigation for several reasons. One...
Give me one specifically.
Specifically, first and foremost, is you said there's like barrels and desks and things. I'm just because I'm just looking for anything of use. Like, I don't know what like could possibly be there. Whether it's like, because this shit's all just gonna come down anyways if I got money out of this or something, or if there's an item laying around that I want to find it.
A roll investigation. There are the desks have like maybe a few scatterings of coin,
Okay.
and that's about it. There's a lot of wine barrels. There's a lot of food barrels,
Okay.
but that's about it.
Okay. About how much in coin?
You know what? Let's roll for it. There's 8 copper coins.
8 copper. Alright, we'll add that to the inventory.
Damn, robbing this place already, huh?
Look, man,
Mm.
everybody's
I mean, I would
dead.
have too.
Everybody is dead, and the fucking place is gonna fall the next time the sky does, so...
I was gonna say, if you're a paladin, you're fucked right now, because I would have
I'm
actually
not.
made you drop your god.
I am literally, the god I follow is a god of war, so,
Well, yes, I know. That's why
Okay,
I said
blood for the blood god.
if you were, as I was saying, if you were a
Yeah.
paladin,
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not a paladin trying to rob a church. That is not, I'm not
Yeah.
going
I
Oathbreaker
feel
that
like that would
quick.
depend on the god that you followed. For your
Also
paladin.
that.
Not all paladins are good.
I'm just sitting here like, yeah, I'm a cleric of a war god.
Yeah.
I think spoils of war kind of applies here.
so the door,
Yeah,
door to your east,
that's
is
the next question.
Is a like kind of an ornate wooden door. It looks like it's a little worse for wear, but it's still there. It's still closed.
Then the second thing that I want to investigate, because I know it's probably a rough idea, investigation of that door and the structure around it, and how likely my character thinks it is to all have the fucking wall collapse on him if he moves
You
the
know,
door.
Raven, your character isn't a general contractor in this
You're
game,
right.
too, you know.
You're right. Just kind of don't know if that's an investigation or an insight, but
That would be investigation. You were
because like
investigating.
you told me up front upon walking in, my character would notice this place is looking worse for her, like it could come down at any second. So that is very much a thing I am paying attention to. So
roll investigation.
See, yeah, okay, 8s and 9s all around. Woo!
It's basically just it's a door. It has a lot of cracks. The framing looks okay, I guess. The walls are very cracked, very damaged.
Yeah. So I guess
That's the only way you can't even leave your day job in D&D.
Yeah. So my character will very cautiously attempt to open the door.
Roll strength.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
You unlatch the door and you go to push on it and nothing happens. The door is jammed.
Okay.
So, that lifting the latch and like trying to push the door, it's like the door is just not budging.
Okay. My character, if he can't just do it from his thing, then that's going to be a concern.
I rolled to attack the door.
Basically.
Oh my god!
No, not actually, but I mean that's effectively what you doing a strength check on something like that is. It's me fucking trying to shove the door with all my strength, so my character now semi-concerned about the roof potentially coming down on him if he opens that door. Takes a step back. How anchored to the ground or not are those desks?
Oh, they're not anchored at all. They're just desks.
I was assuming. I just wanted you to say it.
Yeah.
I'm going to take one of those desks, push it up against the door.
Oh, okay. That's not what I thought you were gonna do.
I mean,
oh my God.
I was considering it a couple of ways, but I feel like this is the most effective.
I thought you were gonna throw it like a paper airplane.
I mean, I considered it. I feel like this is more effective for what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm going to push it up against the door and try and use the desk as a battering ram, effectively. But to manage to keep myself at a little bit of distance from the door when I open it.
Okay, roll strength with advantage.
Okay, hang on a second. Switch over to advantage mode. I've definitely taken that 17.
Yeah. 17 will do it. The desk hits the door with a loud thud as the wall shakes. Dust comes off the walls. The little bits of bricks from the cobblestone hit the ground, and Matt,
Yes.
I can hear whatever YouTube video you're watching.
Mhm.
No, you can't.
Not anymore, you can't.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
So did the door pop open?
The door is popped open.
Again, did the wall collapse?
The wall did collapse.
And did you get hurt?
No, the ceiling is still intact.
Okay, cool. The wall collapsed,
Fun.
but is it like climb overable effectively?
Yes, and I am
Okay.
about to reveal the area
All right.
as you enter into this area here. This is the priest's own sleeping chambers.
Oh.
Are there
There's-
books?
There are other books. Yes, there's
They're not
Bibles.
there.
Okay. So
Also, yeah, you're not here, so you
Yeah,
can't ask
so-
these questions.
my character is like paying very attention to the wall right now, just around that because he's just smashed it open and all. So very cautiously taking a step through over the rubble where the door used to be, and into the room. And I'm going to investigate the room.
All right, I need you to do investigation with advantage.
Let's go on advantage. Okay. 4. Okay.
4.
Roll with advantage, and
Unfortunately,
both
Raven,
rolls
as
are shit.
As you, yeah, as you look around the room, you don't really see anything of interest other than there's a bed, there's a broken nightstand, there's a bookshelf that has like 2 Bibles on it. There's a there's like some like clothes. There's like a clothes, like a what's it called? Like not a closet, but I guess an armoire. You know, like it's,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Wow.
that has like priest garb in it. There's a upside down, like a right side up picture of a priest with like a small child that's like cracked and shattered on the ground with a picture in it. There's there's 3 small pools of blood that look like they're from animals, not from people.
I was about to
And-
say.
The corpses are not there. It looks like these are from like a collapse of like an animal that was like on the ceiling or in the rafters, like a rat. Like
Okay.
fell.
Like
and,
a rat or a squirrel or something that just kind of
Yeah.
got smushed under shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's not much here.
Nothing of
you-
interest that I can notice.
You can see like that there's like glass with like red liquid on the ground, which you
Wine, probably.
with like it looks like it's like it looks like it's a round bottle with a cork on top, but it's shattered and it's all over the ground.
Okay.
Out of character, it was a potion that if you
Oh.
rolled good on your investigation, you would have got it. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Well, my character, after looking around, just walks out of the church. Once again, being cautious because the building could collapse at any time.
Yeah.
All right.
And with that, as you leave, you hear the sounds of crash, crash, bang, 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 crash, as the area that you were just investigating collapses.
Yep.
That sounds about right.
About right. Yeah.
All right. And
All right.
then we
And
go
back out to the
back
main map.
out to this map. Boop.
Come back up to meet up with everybody.
All right. Well, what do you guys do?
What'd you find in there, buddy?
Not a whole lot, honestly.
Oof.
But it puts my mind at ease that I've checked now.
It's all that matters.
What time of day is it?
Morning.
It's morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
So good enough time to set off for
Fresh
north.
morning time.
I was gonna say, shall we head north towards what was it, Iron Ridge and
Whichever one of the two we got told is closer.
Silverstone. So we can figure out which one is closer. Well, whichever one we come
Yeah.
across first, I guess.
Well, we're not going to find anything else out here, so we might as well follow the demon.
Yay, sun.
Okay. You guys, are you guys all leaving? Like Taboo, Dragon, you all in
Yes.
agreement?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm waiting for them to confirm because they haven't
yeah,
said
waiting
anything in
for
a
them.
while.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Taboo, are you okay? Do you just want to go? Like you seem like you're.
Do you want me to leave?
No,
No,
it sounded
we
like you were
don't. It's
sleeping.
just.
It's
Last
just-
we heard from you, we were like, "Are you okay?" And you were like, "No."
That's what I mean. I'm like, are you okay?
When
Do
did I
you
last
want?
say?
It was-
Never mind. Anyways,
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah,
Just
we're
wanna
just
make
we're
sure
just
you're
kind
not
of.
no, it's
dying.
fine. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'll just leave. It's cool.
What?
Get out of here.
Yeah.
I don't want you to
Sorry,
leave,
I'm
but
excited. I was playing COD. Don't hate me.
oh, that's
I
See,
just
there we
saw
go.
that Tommy's been over here playing a fucking game this entire time.
Most of the
He's
time, I
playing
don't know what to
COD.
say during roleplay situations, so I'm just kind of like, oh, well, I'll just play some of this real quick, and you know.
That's it. I'm done.
Session's over.
Why am I not allowed to play video games while I play D&D?
You're not?
Assholes!
What?
Hey, I'm not
I'm
playing
paying
nothing.
attention and still participating. My man's
trying
over
not
here
to
playing
overtake
COD
everything.
unless spoken to.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like to sit me and listen to y'all drabble on?
Kind of. It's important.
There's no reason for me to sit here and try and give input because everybody here knows who kind of runs these conversations on a regular basis. Raven or Matt.
Right?
I mean, to be fair, yes, but also that
Mhm.
usually which one of us kicks in usually depends on which direction that conversation is going in.
And my
I'm just over here
intelligence
in the
is 8,
background like,
so I'm
I
not
wanna make
actually
this
going to
stream,
be
but I
as
don't want to
inquisitive
spit
as
all the
you
time.
want.
Look, I'm just gonna say this. Out of all the characters, out of all of our characters, the one with the highest intelligence score is Taboo's.
And I have -1 charisma.
Yeah.
I mean that's.
I mean, trust me, you don't have much worse than me on that.
-1 does not mean that you have no charisma. It just means that you just.
Yeah. 10 is
You're
average.
Yeah. Now, if you had -4 and your charisma was like 2,
Yeah,
Then, yeah.
then you got nothing. But
yeah,
You know,
Then
talk
you're
about
like-
socially awkward.
then you're like Austin Powers without his mojo. You know, like.
But I am the one who
Movie
keeps
back
starting.
then.
I'm the one who keeps initiating conversations. I have -2 charisma.
So
You
yeah.
don't need charisma to engage.
Okay.
Like my
How about-
intelligence is 9 and my charisma is 6. Those are my dump
intelligence is
stats.
8. Fuck you.
Okay, guys, stop arguing about who's the dumbest one here. Fuck. We get it. You're all stupid.
Yeah, 'cause I win.
As long
Fuck.
as we're all there.
God damn it.
And this
I just
is
wanted
why
to
I'm
play
quiet.
D&D.
Okay.
D&D.
So are you all leaving town? Have you decided that you're leaving town?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to leave town now.
Okay.
Be
Can we move on to the
anywhere.
next area, please?
Okay.
We spent
you
so
guys
long
are-
arguing, it is now night.
Yeah.
The worst loading screen
No.
ever.
loading. The loading tips are just us arguing.
Loading screens than this.
Oh my god.
All right. So you guys
Like
leave.
choosing the weight option.
You guys leave town, and you guys are heading north, and on the way you see that there are little encampments along the way with places that look like they would be holding people, but they are not.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
I guess investigating those is probably
I mean, you could.
Yeah. I mean, I can imagine why they're empty, but
But that doesn't mean there isn't possibly something there.
yeah, maybe there's somebody who
Maybe some
survived. Maybe
rations or
maybe
something.
supplies got left behind when people got melted.
I'll help with
Melted.
that.
The rain melts people. That was the thing we keep getting told.
Yep. I'm gonna help, but I'm gonna give you advantage
Oh.
essentially.
Well, it doesn't need it.
17.
17.
17 is pretty good, but since I had
you
advantage,
can always
I'm
get
still
higher.
taking the
Okay,
17.
You can always roll higher.
All right,
You can also always roll lower.
you investigate these random camps that you see along the way. There isn't much in them. There's a little bit of rations here and there that look like they're still edible.
Okay.
So if you want to take them, you can. Other than that, you guys, it takes you about 8 hours. You go about, I would say, about maybe a couple kilometers north, and you guys meet up with your first town at oh fuck, what did I name it?
I was gonna say, is this Iron Ridge? or is
Iron
this-
Ridge. You got
Okay.
your first town, Iron Ridge. I don't have a thing for this one right now, but it's okay because it's a small fishing community. There's like only like 4 houses. There's no there's a shop.
It's just a little hamlet, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
there's like
Long
It's not even really a
Branch.
full town. It's just a hamlet.
yeah, and it's basically like there's a couple houses here. There's a fishing area. There's a blacksmith, and there's a and a shop. The blacksmith is still there. You can still hear the cling, cling,
Okay.
cling of the blacksmith.
Well,
Well,
Pretty.
you want to see about a better weapon than the sword?
honestly, the sword's about as good as my old one anyway, so I'm not too worried. But if there's better stuff, then cool.
Look and see if
I think the more pressing matter though, my character my character's gonna walk up towards the blacksmith.
Oh, it's a house. Like it's a big building. You have to like walk into.
Oh, I thought you meant he was like outside. Okay.
No, no.
I'm gonna go go with Brock to the blacksmith.
He's a good
Alright.
blacksmith. He's got the indoor.
Where's the blacksmith?
So you guys enter into the blacksmith.
Okay.
I will paste you guys here. The way in is right here. So
My God, he's huge.
he is very big man.
He counts as a large creature.
He's a giant.
Oh.
Yeah. The building itself is larger than usual. It is.
This is very big.
It's very big, but the way in where you are coming in from is designed for small people like you.
Okay.
For normal people.
Accessible.
Yes, this is for customers.
Yeah.
As you enter the building, you see this huge forge of purple flame coming out of this like hideous face-looking forge, essentially.
Frankly, as far as my character is concerned, that means good things. That means this guy's probably really good at his craft.
As you guys enter, you hear ting 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 ting, and he's like 1 second. I'm on my way. And you hear badoof, badoof, boof, boof, and he comes in, and he's about 14 feet tall. The ceiling is like 25 feet tall. He's like, "What do you want?"
Well, number one, I'd like to see your wares, but we'd also like to know if we'd also looking for info, and you're the only person we could actively find.
Has the sky color changed recently?
Yes, it has changed. Twice, in fact.
Yeah.
And what happened?
Wait, you're not in here. Can you
Yeah,
get in the
get in the
building?
fucking building.
Just
There we
move me
go.
in the house. So
It's your responsibility.
Yeah, you're the one. It's your character token. You move him.
I was about to do it, and then you did it twice. I'm like, all right.
Uh,
Anyway,
he's like, all right, here's the deal. And he turns around, walks out, grabs this chair, comes back in,
Oh, okay.
like comes over here and he sits down and
Yep,
he's
make yourself
like-
comfortable. Yep.
he's like
give
messing
me a
with the
yarn, giant man.
he's messing with the fire and he's like oh, all right, listen, I don't know what's going on, if that's what you're wondering.
No,
No
that's
one
not,
does really.
Yeah, nobody knows what's going on. We're kind of trying to piece it together. But I
All they
think
know is
the more important detail that we're currently investigating, did you happen to see, I guess before the previous time the sky turned red, did you happen to see a demon flying through the sky?
Yes.
Do you know where it went?
He points north, that way.
Okay, so we still got to go a little more north. Okay.
Honestly, that's really all we were hoping for.
That was
Finding
it,
out more.
any further
Have you seen a
information.
demon? Yes.
Any further information is just a bonus. That is the main thing we were looking for.
Are
You're
you
welcome, by the way.
Are you
Shut
what?
up.
What? Welcome for what?
Don't mind our friend. He's a bit of an idiot sometimes.
Ugh.
All right, now you listen here. That was out of character. So fuck
Oh,
you.
You
Okay.
didn't specify.
You didn't say it was out
You
of
have
character,
to say.
so-
You have to say
Yeah,
out of character.
You gotta
Oh,
specify
every
that.
time I forget. Oh, that's just a. Hey, come on, man. Look. Anyway,
Hey, that's what happens when you're playing on Discord. Okay?
guys, I'll just.
It's
sit
hard
there
to
waiting
tell.
to be all like, "Hi, I'm new here. My name is Brock. This is Matt. He's a dumbass."
I mean,
I'm
Not
like,
the point,
Those
it's-
fighting words.
I
would
thought-
leave.
I thought you said that in
Fair.
character, and thus the response. That's it. If it's
I
out-
also thought he said it in character. That's
No,
why
I
I
will
agree. I
say-
came
I
in
will
and
say, in Matt's defense, hit that sort of response. Matt, Marshall would have been valid in being like, "Hey, what the hell?" It's just everyone was valid in this in that little instance.
so anyway, I pretty
was
much realized that this was gonna be like a bullshitty conversation. So I'm just like, plot, and he pointed a direction. I'm like, there, plot. Any other questions is now moot. What else do you want from him?
Oh my god.
You want to +1 your weapons?
Well, that's kind of the other half of this. He's a
Yeah,
blacksmith.
maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
I
While
noticed
we're
Plus
here,
one in your metal.
Matt, why are you so against other people RPing right now?
Like some
I
of us
noticed-
enjoy the RP part
Yeah.
of the game.
I'm
If
not
you-
trying. I'm
honestly,
not
I'm going
trying.
to say
No,
this right
I'm
now,
not trying.
honestly,
No,
a lot of this is making me
I'm
not
not
wanna
trying to
play.
rush the story. I'm not
That's what
trying
it
to
sounds
rush
like
the
you
story.
are.
No, I'm not trying to rush the story. I just wanted a straight answer.
I mean, he did already give us the answer before you said that. So
So then
No,
and
I
that's-
asked, did the sky change? He said yes. And I
that's
asked
it.
why.
Okay.
And then he asked, is there a demon? Did you see a demon? And he said, that way. And it's
Yeah.
like, okay.
Yeah, and
And
at
we're
that
good.
point, you just be quiet then if you don't want to keep RPing. Don't try and rush people along.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I wasn't gonna say anything after you're welcome. But apparently I have to say that out of character.
yes,
Yeah,
because
but
if you
Also jumping
if your
ahead of
character
everybody
just
before
su-
anybody
yeah.
can say anything.
Yeah, like you gotta let people play the game. It's like
Well,
it's
you
like
get to
skipping.
play.
You're
It's like
basically skipping cutscenes, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's like hitting escape on every cutscene in the game. You know, other
Oh,
people
they
want to have
escape.
fun too.
Can we skip this conversation?
I agree with
Yeah.
you on this one.
Yes.
Anyways, well, since we're here and you're a blacksmith, might as well check your wares also. I don't know how much you'd have left after all the things that have been going on, but
he like he looks at you and he like puts his hands together and goes, I don't have any weapons because I am an upgrade smith.
Oh, also good.
So
I like upgrade smiths.
So this is going to be, if you want me to upgrade your weapons from into magical weapons, it is not going to be it's not going to be cheap. But
Of course.
I can enchant your weapons with different enchantments. I could reforge your weapons into different types of weapons. I can take your weapons and like take out, like, let's say that man's longsword right there. I can melt that down into 2 daggers if you wish. I could do things like I could take down, if you have any spare metal, I can make you something. Otherwise, I don't really have anything else here because I only work for the guards. The guards ask me to make them things on demand, and I make it for them. I am under contract through them.
Yeah, I don't know how much work you're going to be getting in the immediate future then, because the guards we saw were not in great shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
Mm.
Well,
I guess on that note,
Unfortunately, my
how
weapon
much?
is a bow, so I can't really do anything about that.
Yeah, I mean, if you can upgrade my longsword, that would probably be for the best.
1 second. Did
How
you say
much
you
would
use
that cost?
You use a bow, correct? I
Yes.
may not be able to upgrade your bow, but I may be able to upgrade your arrows.
Oh,
What
That's a
type of
thought.
arrow tips do you currently use?
I think at the moment he's just using. Where are my arrows? I know I have arrows. Where are they? I believe because he just had his starter arrows, and I think those are just.
I think they're iron tipped.
Yeah.
He like takes one, he like reaches his hand out, and his hand is fucking massive.
Of course.
And he's like, give me one.
I'll say I just take one from my quiver, hold it out.
He puts it into the
Looks
takes
like a
it and
splinter.
Yeah,
like
it just says 20 arrows. It doesn't say
to
what
hit,
type.
to him it's like a toothpick essentially.
Yeah, it's just.
And he like
toothpick.
he like goes towards the pool of like molten lava that he has essentially, and he like dips it in, pulls it out, hands it back to you. It's now +4.
Ooh.
Oh.
How much? For you to
That
take
one is free because it didn't cost anything to make. If I want to upgrade his sword, it is going to cost 25 gold pieces.
5 gold. Okay, that's a
Okay.
little
If I
north of
wanted
what
you to
I
do
can.
more of my arrows, though, how much would it be?
I would say for your quiver of what I would say 20 or so arrows that you have, I would say
Yes.
around 5 gold pieces.
5 gold apiece?
5
Or
gold
5
for
gold
the
pieces?
whole 5 gold
Okay.
pieces, yes.
I will definitely take that.
He like takes your quiver and he takes each one individually and dunks them and puts them back into the quiver and hands it back to you. And he's like, "All right, but I will warn you. Once you have fired these arrows, they are no longer recoverable. They explode on contact."
Oh,
Explode.
fun.
Ooh.
Are you able to duplicate component pouches?
No,
You do
That
realize
is-
you
that
don't
is-
need to duplicate.
that
You only
is
need one component pouch.
yeah. You only need one because the component
They're
pouch
not-
has whatever you need.
The component pouch is infinite?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. I'll
If
just
you
And
bought
it's
five
actually
of-
all it does is hold your components. What gets rid of your need for components other than something with gold value is the arcane focus. The arcane focus is the broken item.
So where can I find that?
You get it as it's one of the things you can get in your starting equipment.
Yeah.
All right. Well, upgrading the longsword's a little out of my price range, but by any chance, I don't assume shield and armor would be any cheaper.
Shield, 10 gold.
How far
That
is it
I
out of the
have.
price range?
About 15 gold out of my price range for the
If you
longsword.
can pay me back, I can give you 15. Not all right now, just over time.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. So I'll let you borrow 15 gold
Okay,
so you can upgrade your
so it
sword.
was 25 to upgrade the longsword, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then I have exactly 25 here.
Okay. He takes the money and he puts it. He throws it into the pot
Mhm.
that melts down immediately. And he takes your sword and he dips the sword into it and pulls it out and puts it on the hammer on the anvil. Hits it like 50 times while it's still like burning hot. The sword itself is now it's bladed on only on both sides like a long sword is,
Yeah.
but it's flat on the top with
Oh.
the and where the tip used to be, there's a glowing light that's coming out of it.
Ooh.
He hands it to you and he goes, +1 nature damage.
Okay. So it's only +1 to damage, not +1 to attack?
+1 to damage.
Okay.
But it's nature damage. This is
Yeah.
specific.
+1 nature damage.
Yeah.
And then
It
it's
says +1 nature damage. What does that mean?
So
nature
essentially
damage.
what nature damage is that if you hit a creature that is of fey, demon, any of those like kind of like non like anything as celestial in being as well, they'll take bonus damage to it, otherwise it just does nothing. It's kind of like what fire damage does to like in Pokemon. Like fire hurts leaf.
It's
Leaf
just
hurts
super
water.
effective against certain things.
Yeah.
But it's just 1 point of nature damage on
Okay.
top of my damage roll. Okay.
On top of
But
your
also,
damage roll,
I
yeah.
think what
Yeah.
Matt was saying is it's just amusing to hear somebody use game terms in world.
It's because
But yeah, no, I
it.
understand why. It's just
Yeah.
a kind of a funny little moment of what does he mean by that?
It goes under damage too. It's
If,
+1 nature damage. Okay.
If any of you have any more business, I need to get back to work.
Do you know where I can find an arcane focus?
I would probably go check the shop in town. They might have one for sale.
Fuck.
Okay, cool. We hadn't
Thank you.
noticed anybody else still around aside from you.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. What did you say, Raven?
It's like, oh, we hadn't noticed anyone still around aside from you.
No, the shopkeep here is gone. He moved up north to the main city, closed up shop. I'm the only one here because this is the only place where I can be. As you might tell, I am a very big man.
Yeah, it wouldn't be very easy to set up shop again somewhere else, I imagine.
Yes. Also, this is probably the safest place you could probably be from the rain and the explosions. As you might have noticed, the entire place is made out of a hardened obsidian stone.
Ooh.
Don't mind this roll, by the way. Out of character.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah. What do you want, Ty?
Oh, nope, that answered my question. What I was going to ask.
Oh, okay.
It's perfectly fine.
Gilbert's just gonna raise his greatsword up. This.
Okay, but his greatsword is probably like a normal longsword for most people.
I'm gonna
No, it's not.
No, it's huge.
I know. It is an actual greatsword.
He's gonna look down at you and he goes, "Little one, what are you doing with that little weapon?"
He's actually quite proficient with it.
Big.
Yeah, he's good.
I like you.
Wrong.
I like this one. Another! Picks it up, throws you against the wall.
No!
Another!
Smear on the ground.
No, just gonna
Left
slap against the
shoulder.
wall and go again.
He does have a plus 60 in strength. He has a 60 in strength. So if he were to actually do that, he would probably
Oh yeah,
Like I
no, for
said.
sure.
through the wall.
This shopkeeper was
But,
was made just in case someone decided to fuck with him.
Yeah.
Just in case somebody wanted to fuck around and find out.
Yep.
Love it.
He looks at you and goes, "What do you want on it? What do you want?" He had to try and really think about this with one syllable words. Dragon? My internet go out?
No, dragon died.
Oh no, dragon!
No, we were joking.
Dragon, no!
It's the only dragon we'll kill.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to mention, out of character for the record, David,
Yeah,
I'm not bored.
I didn't say you were.
Okay. All right. Okay. Go.
Oh, I see. Okay. How
Dragon.
dare you? He's there. He's DMing me.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Bad shit has happened.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, not like, oh, you're too loud apparently. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, well then chat in game.
Use the text chat in game so we can all
use
see
text
it.
chat in game. Yeah.
Wall check.
Right here. Oh, here we go.
All right.
For a minute there, I saw the show feet, and I thought that was Dragon asking for that on his sword.
He wants a sword of show feet.
Show feet.
Gross.
Just the person he hits with it suddenly has to remove their boots.
All right, so Dragon, what do you want on your sword? Like, what specifically do you want done to your sword? Stun sandal removal.
Sudden sandal removal.
That's my powers. My power is to immediately remove people's sandals if they're wearing them.
Make hurt more.
Make hurt more. Okay. He exclaims 25 gold. 25 gold.
Just sitting here, it's like, did everybody just have a shit ton more gold than I did to start with, or?
I had 20 to start, so.
Oh.
And mine only cost 10.
Hands over 25 gold. He takes 25 gold, puts it in the pot, grabs your long sword, your great sword, dips it into the lava, pulls it out, puts it on the anvil, hits it a bunch of times, hands it back to you. It's +1 attack.
Good, so it's more accurate now.
Yes, it's more accurate.
Oh, as for the not having enough gold, I'm gonna do the same thing with my scythe. I'm gonna be like, here, this needs to cleave better.
How big is this scythe?
We're
I thought it's a sickle.
Is it like a hand scythe or like a scythe like you see on like people like actually full on like Grim Reaper floor to ceiling scythe?
You know, when I was building it and I looked it up, it just said scythe
I thought when you rolled it said
or
sickle.
sickle. It's a sickle. Sorry.
It's
a
a
sickle,
sickle.
it's a
That's just
sickle.
a hand.
It's a hand.
Yeah,
it's a
just
hand.
little-
Okay. All right. He looks at you and goes, 15 gold.
Actually, you know what? I take that back. Can you make the handle longer? Can you make this like full on scythe instead of sickle? It's technically an upgrade. I mean, just saying.
Yes, but it will take a while.
Wouldn't
Oh.
doing
I'll have
that
to- I'll
also
have to-
make it an exotic weapon?
You would have to get proficient in it. You would
Yeah,
have to get,
I don't know if your weapon proficiencies include exotic weapons, because I'm pretty sure Scythe qualifies as exotic.
Yeah. Do you have exotic
Gotcha.
weapon proficiency?
I do not believe I do.
If you don't, then this is probably not great for you.
I
'cause then
think
you
I'm
definitely
pretty
make your-
sure the vast majority of warrior classes only get simple and martial.
because
Like unless you're
if
some very specific warrior class.
if you don't have it, you're rolling every roll with disadvantage. So
I thought that just means you don't have your proficiency bonus in your hit.
is that it? I thought it
Yeah,
was.
that's
you
if you're
lose
not
your-
proficient, that just means you don't have your proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. My friends
It
always
used
said
to be that you'd be like at disadvantage or you wouldn't get any bonus at all or stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure in 5e it's just that you don't have your bonus.
Just you don't get the proficiency bonus on it. Yeah, it makes sense, I guess.
And also it depends on if it's like for an exotic weapon, if it's more dex based or more strength based, then you don't get your strength bonus, you would get your dex bonus.
all right. I could make that for you. If that is what you desire.
No, never mind.
Okay. You want it upgraded?
Yes.
15 gold.
10.
Yeah,
Oh, we're
roll-
haggling?
Roll
Oh.
persuasion.
I'm
Roll-
okay. Yo, let's do this. We're
Yeah,
haggling
roll
right now?
persuade. Roll
You have to roll
persuasion, my dude.
persuasion. You have to beat my
Oh, he crit!
Nat 20
He crit!
Oh, you could
Crit
just
of
go
all the
fuck
times to roll a nat
yourself
20.
then.
Let's
All
go!
Yes!
He beat it.
His insight beat it. You know what? He'll look at you and instead he'll look at you and go 13.
Deal.
Deal. Takes the
Okay.
13 gold. Takes the 13 gold. Puts it in the pot. Dips the handle in. Takes the handle out. Puts it on the anvil. Ding, 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 ding. Hands it back to you. It is +1 damage. +1 damage.
And then he says, +1 damage.
Yeah, +1 damage. Excuse me. Now, if that is all, I need to get back to work.
I think
Yes,
we're all
thank you.
good.
All right. Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
And thank you for the information.
You're very welcome. Goes back and you hear like the cutting of like fruits and vegetables and stuff. He's making
Man's making dinner. Okay.
yeah. Well, he was making dinner when you interrupted him.
Fair.
So
All right. So I mean, I guess it's probably for the best to like investigate the rest of town, abandoned as it may be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sounds good to
I
me.
want to see if I can find that arcane focus thing.
there is no shop in town. If that's what you're wondering. The shop is in the major city.
Oh, he was talking about a shop in the main city. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, we weren't in the main city?
No, we're in a tiny little hamlet on the coast.
This is the only place that has that you notice that has life in it.
Ah,
Every other thing is either abandoned or
Yeah, we've just been
or-
walking for a bit,
Yeah.
and this is the first place we saw any signs of life. But yeah, obviously, I don't think my 4 in investigation's doing much for me here.
You notice that there are four buildings and a pond.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This is
I don't know if
gonna be
anybody
great,
else
but I'm
wants to
also gonna
investigate the town.
be- I will be. It's
Yeah,
not
for
gonna
us,
be
we'll
great, but I'm gonna
investigate.
try. Boop.
Look, there's more.
Oh look,
Oh,
two
look.
tens.
10s.
gonna move everyone over here because
Wow.
of reason. Because of reason.
I'm not allowed to roll well on investigation. Fine with other things, but investigation, nah.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Same here.
My character can't investigate for shit.
Persuasion, no problem.
Yeah, no
Sounds
problem.
about right.
All right. He says goodbye in this loud voice as you open the door and leave.
Yeah.
Bye.
You hear like the sound of like stomping and a door locking behind you as you leave. With your investigation rolls, there are a lot of buildings, especially like this was like a shop town essentially. There was like a house. There's a house, and then like on the bottom floor of that house was a shop, and then there was an upper floor that was the place where they lived, unless you were the giant who lived on the same floor as where he because he had no choice.
Man didn't want to build a set of stairs that could take his weight.
Yeah. Everyone is gone essentially. Everyone has
Right.
like a sign that says moved to
Big
moved
city.
to, well,
Is
I
it
would say
Silverstone?
I think Silverstone
Or is
was
it the
name.
capital?
It's the Capitol building,
Okay.
which I think I made Stonemar was the name of the main city. I think. No. That was the last one. That was the last city that we were at. I'm gonna say it is Grandor. Grandor is the name of the city, of the main city, that the one you can actually see from here now. You've
Oh, okay.
walked enough in you can see it from to the north, and you can also see that there is pillars of smoke coming from it.
I mean, that's
I
not
mean-
necessarily surprising, all things considered, but
Yeah.
Mhm.
Pillars of like black billowing smoke.
Oh boy,
Um,
sounds like we have people to save.
Yeah.
It is about noon for you right now.
I mean, if the
Um,
city's in sight and there's nothing else going on here, and it's midday,
Yeah, it's
Might
about
as well.
midday.
might as well push forward.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys go and it's about a 6-hour walk. You get there around 6 o'clock. On your way, you guys manage to collect 13 silver coins from just,
Investigating things on the side of the road.
yeah, dead people that you've seen. There's this like,
So that's
Basically-
just all together.
yeah, all together.
Oh boy,
Wow.
really
There-
glad we don't have a paladin, huh?
How much
Yeah.
silver makes a gold?
I think it's 10. Yeah, 10.
10 silver
Yeah.
make a gold?
Yes.
All right.
You guys
Like
also make it
13
to
amongst us, so.
the main city gates that are open. Inside the main city gates is just, you hear the sounds of essentially what a major city would sound like. It sounds like, people walking and talking, and alarms going off here and there. There's the people with buckets running around putting out fires that have started from the previous darkening, as I'm gonna call it now, even though that's not what it's actually called.
Indeed.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so 2 silver each with 3 copper, I guess.
No, 3. No, 3 silver left over. Because
Oh.
there's 13 silver.
Oh, yeah.
No, 100 GP makes 1 plat. I'm pretty sure that's.
That actually, no, they changed that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
God, I'm old.
So what is
Uh,
it now? If it's not
It's
just
10 GP to
It's-
1 plat.
yeah, it's just 10.
oh,
They simplified the money a lot.
thank you, Wizards of the Coast. You
There
actually
was
did
also
something cool.
Electrum, which was a weird one.
Oh, that's what that thing in the character sheet is.
That's what
Yeah.
EP is. It's
Because I was trying to figure out, like, what the fuck is E EP?
I just want to let you know that if I ever say the word Electrum, you better realize that is a very important item. Because yeah, that's expensive. I don't think I've
Electro.
ever in my entire life sold something for that much.
Well, and the thing
Yeah.
is, Electrum it used to be the middle of the road thing, is why nobody really used it, because it was also a really awkward one.
Yeah.
And then Platinum was just the really good shit.
Yeah.
I see.
All right. Well, anyways, so we get to this main city, and it seems to actually have people doing major city things.
Yeah. Except for the fact that you
Nobody's in much of a terrified panic.
not really. Other than the people whose buildings are on fire.
I mean, yeah.
And there's
yeah,
like a
of course
fire.
they would
There's
be
like a
in
bucket
terrified
parade.
panic.
There's a bucket brigade going around trying to put out fires. Yeah, like the main gate is open. There are guards. The guards like, stop you at the gate, and they're just like, "Who are you? Where are you from?"
We're from a few towns down.
We are actually here thanks to the king.
Sorry, I missed that section of the story. Who, the king?
The main guy
The
that
very
brought you
beginning
here.
of the
I
I
mean,
thought that was the general.
no. Granted that was like over a month ago, but
Yes.
that
Yeah,
whole thing where we met that guy in the castle and had the gems
Yeah, I thought
fused into
I
our
thought we were
hand.
talking to the lead general, not the
Wait.
king.
No,
No,
that
we were
was the
talking to the king.
king.
This guy.
Hey. So not
This guy here.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, that was the king.
So that guy.
Yeah, he sent us.
I don't have a town map for this town right now. But
Imagine that. I mean, what?
Well, I did, and then when I tried to import it into Roll20, it just kept crashing Roll20. So I just
Rude.
stopped trying, and then we started playing.
That's fair.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll just draw it. Fuck it. Drawing it live.
We're trying it live, ladies and gentlemen.
Draw
Draw that map.
Draw that map.
Oh, okay, I will.
Good.
I'm glad. There. You guys could take like a 5-minute break.
Yep. Break time. Taboo.
Yeah.
You should send me a reference of what kind of stuff you want for your character's design.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Here.
Well,
Just putting random
Okay,
size.
fine.
All right, fuck you, I guess.
Yeah, basically. It's so hard to ask people for references for their fucking characters.
I draw my own.
I mean, I do too. But it's like when I'm like, hey, I want to do this for my friend. What kind of hairstyle do you want? Hair.
Hair.
I have hair.
Listen. I'm very obtuse when it comes to art. I give people like I'm like, I want this specifically, and it's just like
Yeah,
a picture
that's why
of
I'm
Mega Man. It's like
Yeah.
a picture of Mega Man. I'm like, make this, but emo.
In green. And I'm
In
like,
green.
all right, bet.
Okay, but see, that's still helpful. I have had stuff where they were like, oh well, I want this and this and this, and I want it to be really like have a lot of personality and da da da, and then I show them my sketch and they're like, well, no, I actually meant I wanted this, and it's like the exact opposite of what they said, and I'm just sitting here like,
Oh.
you need to learn how to word things then.
I was
No.
never
Yeah,
Mm.
mine is usually just like I expected it to have a bigger dick. I'm like,
Oh my
okay.
god.
And then I draw bigger,
no,
and they're
really
just like, no, like big, big, and I'm like, sir, that's gonna take up the entire screen.
And the-
And they're just like, and I'm like,
and?
and that's
Did
gonna
I-
cost you about an extra $25.
Did I fucking stutter?
Might as well be another character at that point.
Did I fucking stutter? I
It
want my
might
dick.
as well just be another character at that
I
point.
want my dick's dick to have its own dick. I want my dick's dick to be
I
bigger
want
than
it
my
to be
dick.
a small dick. Okay.
I
I'm
want
talking
to
my
be
dick.
a dick.
Yeah, I want to be Dick Dick.
Dick dick.
I want to be
Dick
Dick Doug.
God.
Dick dick.
Nick Dick.
There's a
No,
reason
this
I
is just
don't
the
take
dick pics.
commissions for not safe for work. Well, for explicit stuff like
Nickelodeon.
that.
Yeah, you draw cute, safe stuff. I'm the one
Oh
that
no,
draws
I
the
still
nudity.
draw. I still draw raunchy shit. I just don't typically take commissions for it.
You're missing out on a lot of money.
Oh, I know.
I mean, Matt, you also haven't drawn anything like that in a while either.
No, I haven't. Too busy focusing on work.
Yep.
Also saving up for a trip to the Philippines.
Again? You're saving up for another trip? I thought you were saving up for a trip to Japan. Now you're saving up for a trip to the Philippines?
Oh no! Apparently
trip.
the trip that my boss set up, like he did like a quick search. The one he found apparently gives me an 18-hour layover in Japan.
No.
That
Cool.
nice.
That's all you need.
So he's just like, yeah, this one I found is like 2 weeks for 1,800. It like you fly to Chicago, which is an 8-hour layover, and then you fly to Tokyo for an 18-hour layover before you fly to the Philippines. I'm like, wait, you're telling me I just get to sneak off to Super Mario World real quick?
God. I'd want
I
to
mean,
go
you'll
to
have
the
to leave most of
Eorzea
your luggage.
Cafe so bad.
I'd be going to the Pokemon Center.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to make a trip to Akihabara.
Isn't that
think
where the
that's where it's
Pokemon
at.
Center is?
I think so.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Would not be
We're almost
surprised.
30
There are
seconds.
I never went
multiple,
enough over
but
there.
Okay. I have a map.
You have a map? Oh my god. Is everyone
Yeah, I
back?
know.
Map, it's a map.
There we go.
it
I am
you
drawing a map. As I said, it is not great.
Looks
but
like a
it is
character
map.
sheet.
It is not a character sheet. I forgot to grab your tokens. Give me a second.
It's a wonder Overkill puts up with us.
I don't. Don't worry, I'm slowly killing your characters. No, I'm kidding.
Wasn't that slowly for me? Or for me?
Oh, did he win?
I mean, Raven
Oh,
almost
outta here.
died twice so far.
I mean, I only got dropped once. The other one, I just kept healing myself and recovering repeatedly. Doesn't help that most of my defensive value is AC.
Yeah.
And when I'm getting
Dragon was
hits,
dropped and I was dropped.
yeah, when I was just getting hit specifically by touch spells, it's like I was just sitting there like, fuck.
You're also thrown.
Okay, why is this not working? I want to move everything to map layer. Because I accidentally drew it on token layer.
Oh no.
Ooh.
You might have to drag select all of it and then
Yeah, I
Right
think I
click.
did it. I think
Okay.
I fixed it, yeah.
it looks like it's on the map layer now, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Oh wait,
Just
now
DM problems.
that's also on the wrong
I'm
layer.
sure I'll
There we
figure
go.
out. He's a smart guy.
There we go. Now we have tokens on the token layer and people on the map layer. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's continue. As you guys are in front of the guard that I have not put in
Uh-oh.
yet, but that's fine.
Uh-oh.
What happened? What's wrong?
My OBS is making everything freeze.
Oh no, not
Nope,
again.
there it goes. Okay, it's all fine. We're good. Continue.
Station. Town. So I want every corner I can. So high alert. I think they would be, considering what just happened.
Excuse me.
These two are at the gate. They're stopping you at the gate. Here. There are lots of
Is
guards.
the black
and-
roads?
The black is a road. Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Guard in each one of these
Alexa.
watchtowers.
Play
Just supposed to be-
Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Castletown.
Yeah, they question you about where you come from. You guys said you are from you came from the king. They look at each other and go, "We don't believe you."
Understandable, but it's accurate. So whatever we need to do to confirm that.
Documents.
I'm just gonna hold up my hand that has the crystal
Yeah,
in it.
yeah, about same. Just kind of.
They're gonna take a step back.
It was what he gave me. He didn't give us any
Yeah.
paperwork.
He didn't really give us paperwork. He just kind of brought us in, put these in our hands, and then sent us off.
Okay, now I believe you.
Okay, cool.
Cool. I didn't have to make a persuasion.
I was sitting here like, I don't. You're probably about right. That's about the only way I can think of to prove it.
I'm just like hand up.
Just lift hand. That.
What an absolute piece of shit.
I care about it, like, look,
Anyway,
I realize the rest of me is made out of rock, but trust me, this was not here 3 days ago.
You're
Or
not
however
like
long
the
ago it
king.
was before.
do I not like the king? No. No, I do not. We don't like the king here because he has not done anything for a week. Whenever this has been going on for.
To
No
to be fair, he did send us to investigate matters.
Yeah. Where's the thing that he's done?
Well, all right. Well, then I'll just give you guys the short and stuff of it. The short and stout of it. Whatever. The long.
Short and sweet.
Whatever. Cool.
You got this.
I'm tired. I'm actually
fine.
tired. In real life, out of character, I'm tired.
It is midnight. We've been
yeah.
at this for about 2 hours now. Don't worry about it.
They explain to you what happened. There's been they managed to, with the wizards that they have, to put up a barrier around the city to defend against what has happened. The rain still got through, but any of the meteors did not.
That's good, at least.
So we managed to stop most of the stuff that's happened. The fires that you see that are broken out, those are from people that were walking around with torches and stuff like that were caught in the rain and died instantly.
Fair.
Wait, but the rain didn't put out the torches?
No.
It just melted the person holding it.
Correct.
That's weird.
It's a very specific rain, obviously, that melts people, not things.
And
So,
also turns into water as soon as it hits the ground.
it hits the ground, but not while it's in free fall.
Yeah.
When the torch hit like a hay bale or anything like that, it didn't. The fire never went out.
Yeah.
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 Still weird.
Yep. So weird.
Still
I mean,
weird.
You can't use acid in real life to put out fire.
Yeah.
Fair.
So
Oh.
yeah, it's just the thing. It doesn't put out fire. they explain to you that there's now a demon to the mountains to the north a little bit, as you could they point out, and there's literally like green smoke and light coming from the the mountains.
Well, that answers that question.
The guards that we have sent up there have been sent back as corpses, so we have stopped sending guards, as you could probably guess.
Oof.
Our
The idea of sent back as corpses is interesting.
Yeah, so it's a mountain, and
Oh,
it's higher than the rest of the city.
ah.
I don't know if you can understand the.
I
am
do.
saying.
I was wondering if necromancy or otherwise you were talking about, but yep, I understand.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, okay, that's okay.
Well, anyway, if you need anything in town, you are more than welcome to our town to help out. I will tell you right now that if you cause any mischief, I will literally personally kill you.
Oh, damn.
And I will not have any remorse of doing it because I'm sick and tired of people coming into town and causing trouble.
Yep.
Are you saying you'll literally take care of it personally, or you're personally literally kill us? Because if you're figuratively meaning that you're going to kill us literally, then it's going to be a literal figurative mess.
He reaches for his sword.
Please. He
Oh,
has a
now
lot of
who's being the
sarcasm.
idiot?
That was me being sarcastic to his sarcasm.
Yeah.
But he looks at you and goes, "You're a weird bunch, aren't you?"
Yeah, it would feel that
Yeah.
way.
Okay. Anyway,
Is there by any chance a shop that sells potions?
there is 2 general stores in town.
Okay.
One that sells general goods and one that sells more expensive luxury goods. If you are if you're looking for basic potions, I would go to the regular general store.
Okay. Then
What
that
about
is
magical artifacts of various types?
The only thing I can think of is that there is a blacksmith to the north. It's the last house.
I'm specifically asking for Matt for his arcane focus.
Oh, that would just be at the
Oh,
general
you
store.
were paying attention.
General store.
Or at least someone
Yes.
was.
I know what
He,
you're looking for.
Thank you.
he then lets you guys through, and
okay.
there's a crowd of people behind you.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, we should probably get out of the way.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm going to that general store.
All right, that's this one right here.
It's over there. All right.
Yep. You enter the store and you hear like a small elderly man like, "Oh, I'll be there in a second. I'm just cleaning up. I just got here." As you enter into the store, you notice that you've been transported away to another dimension, essentially.
Oh.
You enter into the store, and the guy looks around and he's like, "Ah, I see. You need anything by any chance?"
Yes. Semi-concerned about the teleportation thing, but
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That is just something I've set up. But okay, give me a second, guys. I'm doing something really cool. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
Okay. He's probably setting up a voice changer.
No.
Oh.
No, I'm not. No. Okay. All right, there you go. You've entered into this store. This is what the
Dear
shop.
God.
Oh.
This is
Oh.
what the shop looks like. So as you, I'm not gonna put your character on here because it doesn't really
Yeah.
matter. But this is how you enter into the store. He's like, oh, okay, I'll be right out. And he's like on the opposite side of the door from where you are. There's like a closed like latch door. He opens it up and it's a small little halfling. And he's like, and he's old. He like flops his way over. He's barefoot, like a halfling would
Mhm.
be, and he walks over to the counter. And he's like, "What? Okay. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want?"
Arcane focus.
Oh,
well,
one at
you're
a
in here
time.
too. Looking for potions.
Potions. Okay. I have a couple. I have 3. 5th edition potion cost. D&D. How much are potions? Oh, they're 50 gold points? No, fuck that.
Wow. That's a
No.
lot.
That's the
Yeah,
default
potions are
price.
expensive.
Eat my ass. You're not getting it for 50 gold. I'm gonna do way cheaper than that.
Oh,
Yeah, it
wow.
varies on the
DM
potion,
flubbing
yeah.
the numbers. Let's go.
Okay,
Imagine.
I have 3 potions here of differing qualities, as you may. And this one will heal you for 1d6 damage. And this one will heal you for 1d10 damage. And this one will heal you for 1d12 damage.
How much are they?
The small one, that would be 10 gold. The medium one is 12 gold. And the tall one, I just punched my monitor and I made a loud, funny noise, and I don't like it. The will be 15 gold.
Mm.
They're not cheap and very rare.
Yep. No, that's fair. I just wanted to double check. Is there any way you could give them to me for cheaper? Persuasion. Yeah, but I just doubt. I doubt it's gonna go wonderfully, but oh hey. Don't know if it matters at the end of the day.
It does.
No, for a different reason. I don't know if it matters at the end of the day because I don't have much money.
All right, roll me a 1d6.
Ooh.
He lowers it by 1 gold.
Okay, nope, I still can't afford it. All right, thank you for your time.
Okay. And you, little one?
Arcane focus.
Arcane focus. I see. You're looking for. It's a very rare item, though. How much money are you willing to part for it? He's asking how much money you actually have. Out of character.
20 gold.
20 gold?
So Kervis is going to actually follow behind them. Just thinking now, and like, because he really doesn't need to go anywhere, so he's just gonna follow him behind him and come in through the teleport thing behind him. And the only reason why I'm saying this is because I know I have a lot of gold.
Okay.
So I figure I can help some people out instead of just sitting over here hoarding all my gold myself.
Okay.
I mean,
I believe
yeah.
I'm sitting on like 200 gold because I haven't bought shit.
He
Okay, never mind. I don't have that much, apparently.
I've spent like literally everything I rolled up front. I didn't roll much to begin with, and I've spent a lot.
That's honestly pretty normal for your class.
Trying to remember
That
how much gold
2d4
I know
roll that I
had.
did earlier was literally to figure out how much gold I had.
Oh, okay.
because I hadn't done that.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay. He goes, I can't really part with it for 20 gold. I know that's what you truly want, but it's worth 100. 75.
All right. So hold on a second. Let me just roll through my coin purse real quick and see if I got that. Sorry, man. I only got 50.
Just drops the fucking nat 20.
That 20 on skills don't matter. So you know.
No, I know.
They're not it's not like Baldur's Gate where it's an instant critical success. But
Fucking wish.
I will
That's
say
what it, yeah. But
I will say that he is very persuaded. And he looks over and goes, okay, on one condition.
What's that?
I want. I just looked at it and then I closed your fucking character sheet too. What was it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I want your 2 component pouches you have there.
Why?
So I can resell them.
That
I
is
gotta-
true. You
I
could
gotta-
resell them.
I gotta make my money somehow if you're gonna take this off me for half the price of it.
I mean, that is fair. That is fair. I understand you don't want to break the bank.
just
All right. All right. You can take one of them. Just drop one component pouch on the table. Here you
No,
go,
I
buddy.
want both.
You want both.
That's what. Yeah.
have how many of them?
Yes, 2.
All
Make
right.
something like this. You don't need.
It's
well,
like,
unless-
look, now I understand, but I actually need one of these.
That's not my problem.
You
That's not my problem, man.
No, it's just put them in your bag with the rest of it.
just put it. Wait, so
Just ashes in your
so out of
bag, it's
character,
fine.
what the fuck is an arcane focus? I'm googling this.
So arcane focus, basically, it makes it so that any component that doesn't have a gold value, your arcane focus takes the place of that.
So
Any
once
item,
I
like
have
say you
this,
need it.
so if I have this focus, I don't need these pouches anymore.
Correct.
Yes.
All right, then you
The
can just
only
take the
thing you
fucking pouches
might need
then.
it for is say to put things that are of gold value, like say
A
if
diamond.
you wanted for like chromatic orb requires a diamond worth 100 gold pieces, or you need 10 gold worth of incense for something, or anything that has a gold value to it, that is what you still need as far as components with an arcane focus.
And I can't just put it in a regular satchel?
I mean, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have a backpack. I'll just hand him the 2 component pouches and be like, sure, here you go. Sounds like a fair trade, sir. It's a deal.
All right.
Here you go.
Takes your component pouch and hands you the arcane focus.
Fucking go.
The arcane focus is a book.
Hold on, I need to actually capitalize that. Ooh, fireball, here I come.
I mean, I guess.
You get fireball as a warlock?
Yes, but later.
Very, very later.
Yeah, because you do get one wizard spell of 3rd level
Ah,
way later on.
okay.
All right, Taboo. Is there anything you want that you've entered? He's like, oh, look at you. You're a huge little guy.
That was. Wait, that sentence didn't make sense. I'm smart enough to know that. What? Smart? What? Anyway,
I need you to roll me perception, just for free.
Oh
Like-
God, perception is wisdom. Oh,
You don't notice that he is basically teleported behind you, and he's like crawling up your back, and he's like tapping on the top of your head. You're just a tall little guy, aren't you? And he did.
You are a very strange old man. I don't know what I want anymore.
Stop bullying the pet.
What?
No, he's not the pet. That's Dragon. Dragon is the pet.
Yeah. You talking about the otter guy? He's outside still, as far as I know.
Oh, I thought the
Anyway.
other guy was loaded. Never mind.
Like, wait, what?
I dead ass thought the otter was the rich one here.
No, the otter is our like mascot.
Yeah, the pet.
And
Our
highly
best friend.
throwable.
We love him so.
Quite throwable.
Quite throwable. We call him football.
Throws him like a fucking football with a spiral and everything.
Kick the baby. No, don't kick
Don't
the
kick
baby.
the baby.
Kick the baby.
God.
He's like, is there anything you would like?
What do
Tall
you
man?
have? What do you have along the lines of weaponry?
Weaponry. Oh, you're gonna have to go see the blacksmith for that one. I don't
Oh,
really have
okay.
much
The
here.
blacks,
Okay,
yeah.
well then that's fine. What was my friend here wanting?
He wanted potions.
Oh shit! I forgot to ask. What kind of scrolls you got?
Scrolls. You looking for something of the arcane nature?
Excuse me, my little friend, but I do believe you're interrupting our conversation.
Ah, yes. You will have to wait your turn. There are multiple people waiting. You, big
Apologies,
one.
but
Yeah,
yes.
of course.
Yes. How much were the potions he was wanting?
So this one is 10, and that's the small one. The medium one is 12, and the really tall one, that is 15 gold.
Okay. Well, I'll buy a medium one for him and a medium one for me.
Oh, okay. He reaches like walks over to the side, grabs a ladder, walks over, puts the ladder up against the counter, climbs up, grabs 2 potions off the shelf. 2 potions magically appear again right where he took them off. Goes back down, puts the potion in your hand, puts the potion in Raven's hand, and goes, "That will be 24 gold, please."
24 gold for two medium-sized potions. I'm
Yes.
sorry, I didn't really
That's not
understand.
bad.
You know what? Actually, let me make you a counter offer. Let's say 22 gold.
Wow. Roll perception.
perception.
Not perception. Roll persuasion.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Hey, let's go.
I still have to roll insight. He has to.
Yeah.
Although he does have to roll a natural 20 to counter it because he doesn't have a bonus on his insight.
Wasted.
Ooh.
100% agree. I was wasted.
No. Okay.
That-
He
About to rob this shopkeeper blind. Let's go.
Fucking
shopkeeper-
Taboo and Matt with the fucking nat 20 persuasion rolls all day.
he looks
I
at you.
should have been a bard.
Looks at you
Then
and
I would
goes,
get to fuck him.
I refuse. He kills you. Roll a new character. He fucks you to death.
He kills you on the spot.
He
Yeah.
fucks you to death.
Yeah. He has a 13-inch spiked penis that once he puts it inside of you, injects poison and immediately kills you. Yeah, there you go.
Die a grisly death for
That would
being
actually not be a
horny.
bad rolls.
That would
not be bad rolls.
Yeah, that would be pretty good rolls actually.
Two
He
intelligence.
he accepts your offer of 22 gold.
Perfect.
So there you go. Make sure you mark that down, and make sure you mark that you
Yee.
both have a potion that heals for
Yep.
1d10 damage.
Oh, D10. Okay.
Yes.
I thought that was
Yeah,
the
medium.
1d8. I thought that was the 1d8 one. Okay. Cool.
No,
You said it was
1
22 gold?
D10 it is.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make this a little better because I don't want you guys to accidentally roll a 1. Okay? You're gonna
Well, I
roll.
Like 1d10 plus 4 or something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna. And that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna say roll a. It's 1d10 plus your Constitution modifier.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which is nice, so long as your Constitution modifier is nice.
Correct.
Mine
That's-
is.
Yeah, that's why I was like.
I mean,
okay.
as a fighter and a cleric, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Mine's a 0, so I'm still at risk of getting a 1.
Is anyone else in the shop that wants to buy things? Oh, Matt wanted to buy something.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask for scrolls.
Scrolls. Ah, you're
Yeah.
looking for the arcane nature of something. I have a
Um,
few scrolls. I have a scroll that allows you to phase in and out of this in this world. It's a scroll of stealth essentially that lets you lets you basically go invisible for 5 turns.
All right, and next.
And he has a scroll that oh, excuse me. He has a scroll of fireball.
I'll take that.
That's 500 gold.
Fuck.
Ooh, spell I can't have yet. Oh shit, expensive.
It's
Yeah,
it's fireball.
Yeah.
It's a 60-10 damage roll. Like
Yep.
that kills not only you, but the whole fucking party if they're anywhere
Right.
near it. You know?
The sheet of paper doesn't say fireball, it just says party wipe.
Yeah.
TP
All right,
time.
Dragon, I'll see you when you get back, dude. We'll keep playing and then yeah, hopefully you can get back.
100 gold.
Have 100?
I'm literally going to say no.
Damn it!
You're not gonna lower it by fucking 80%. Be better.
We need to get a lot richer if we're gonna do this
Yeah.
shit.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's just like,
we did not have the
sorry,
fun
Marshall, I
to go on
don't
a
give credit.
shopping
Come back
spree.
when you're a little bit more richer.
Yeah. Be reasonable with how much you want to fucking barter. That's like going to like a farmer's
That's like
market
just
and
trying
go,
to steal it.
yeah, well, you could do that.
I
I mean,
have a plus
you're
6
more than welcome to try and
charisma
steal from the
checks.
shopkeeper, but I have made this shopkeeper this shopkeeper has a character sheet. So,
Look, I'm not gonna try and fight the fucking guy.
yeah.
I don't need to. Most I can do is just like, out of character, just like distract him and be like mage hand and see if I can sneak it past him.
You're more than welcome to try.
All right, so I'm gonna step back and go to the. Who's in the building right now?
There's 4 people in here. Dragon's in here, but he's away, like out of character. He's away
Dragon's
right now.
outside.
Oh, is he outside?
Yeah,
pretty
because
sure the
I'm
only
just
ones
outside,
that
I don't do the magics.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
pretty sure the only ones who stepped in were the 3 of us. So if
Okay,
we're
so
done,
yeah, it's
I'm
Yeah.
here.
oh, you
are
are
you
here
in there
too?
as well?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
Okay,
it's
so
everyone
I'm
but
gonna
Dragon.
start- So I'm just like, Helen, I need you to do me a favor.
Who?
I'm gonna try and do some sneaky shit.
Who are you talking to?
Who are you talking to?
Tillendale?
Oh, me. Giselle. Okay.
Just dissolve. That's your name. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So I need you to do me a favor.
My character is immediately looking at this and walking out of the fucking building.
All right. Well, Raven's out.
Tell me your plan, and I'll decide whether or not I'll go with it.
My
I'm
character
casting-
just
I'm
sees
gonna
Matt
cast Mage
doing
Hand.
shit.
And try and snatch the fireball scroll. I need
Okay,
someone
now-
to distract the man.
While you guys are talking and you're not
No.
paying attention to him, I need you guys to roll investigation. The two
Oh
of you.
god damn. Oh no.
Wouldn't that be? Is it something that's happening around us? Wouldn't that be
okay,
perception?
It would be perception. Roll perception. Sorry.
Because we have to perceive it. Investigating.
Yeah.
Investigation is when you're actively looking for something.
Okay.
I rolled a 19.
You sure did. All right. He puts his hands on your shoulders and he goes, "What are you guys talking about? Are you talking
Chatting.
about? You guys talking about robbing me?"
He was telling
I'm
me
tr-
some plan,
It's
but
like, I'm trying.
have no
Look,
idea.
I'm trying to get you more money I'm trying to get more money so I can actually buy the scroll off of you. Because I
Oh.
only got 100 gold after buying that arcane focus.
So from what I heard, you said you're going to use Mage Hand.
I don't know that spell. I'm a warlock.
Rizal's just gonna kind of shrug because he was actually like not going to go with it, so he's just like,
I know.
I'm completely innocent in all of this. I'm not
That-
complicit at all.
So
Anyway,
my character's already out the door. I'm just
Yeah.
a minute.
but
The
I don't know
minute!
that spell.
Marshall, I
I don't
believe
know
we
what you're
should
talking
probably head
about.
out.
I would like it if the two of you could please leave my shop.
We
Yeah,
are
I'm just gonna
heading out.
fuck off then. I got
You
what I
have a
needed.
wonderful day,
The
sir.
scroll was just extra
Get-
shit. Thanks. Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Oh, good. Have
As
a nice
we walk
day.
out, I just kind of like catch the back of Marshall's shoe with my foot. Fucking idiot. Just to make him trip a little bit.
Tabubu's still in the store.
Look,
Taboo, are
man, I'm
you?
not a rogue. I can't be sneaky yet.
Taboo, are you staying in the store? What's going on?
Don't say that shit in front of him.
Stay
mean-
inside.
He's not mad at Tabubu.
No,
No,
he's not.
that's fine.
he's his best friend. He's like small big guy.
Yeah, I'm the big small guy.
Yeah.
Look, I rolled persuasion to see if he could like not fucking get pissed and try to kill me.
He's not gonna kill you.
He's not mad at us. He just wants us out.
Yeah.
All right.
He's like, I thought you guys were gonna
I
rob
got
me.
what-
Get the fuck
I
out
got
of my
what I
store.
wanted. I got what I wanted. Trying to get the scroll with some
Trouble.
extra shit, but apparently I'm too broke for that.
Just all over here, just like you got me in trouble. And I
Nah,
was gonna
you're
say
fine.
no.
Nah, you're fine.
All right.
Let's
So
see,
I
we
wanted to
wanna
make sure
save them
everyone's
getting kicked
business
out.
was done before
Oh
I
yeah,
tried
you
to do
definitely
something.
you definitely know. You noticed them getting kicked out. You could have rolled a 1 and you would have noticed it.
Oh, what? Excuse me, storekeep. What? They were trying to. They were plotting to steal from you.
Oh yes, I heard everything.
That's kind of
What you
uncharacteristic,
did, what the
considering they
fuck?
volunteered to give their lives to save the kingdom. But I mean, very odd.
I mean, dick move and sure, dick move for sure.
Well, I mean, you couldn't have it cut us a little bit of a deal, could you? No. No, you probably couldn't. Never mind. Never mind.
Never mind.
I
I'll
have a
give,
+6 to persuasion rolls.
I'll give you a deal. Leave.
Fucking yourself.
Well, easy.
Can we
now.
just
I mean,
go?
I wasn't plotting to steal from you. I was just saying, But
I
that's
wasn't
fine,
even
that's
gonna try and
so
steal.
you
I
have-
can't even cast that spell.
When someone else is talking, dog, you want to give it
Yeah.
a second?
Can we? I think-
Panicking.
Like,
Well,
Yeah, no.
Anyways, Carefrass is now going to walk out of the store
okay.
of his own free volition. No, because the shopkeeper asked him to leave. So there, that's fine.
Okay. Guys, seriously though, can we stop talking over each other? Even if you're panicking,
Yep.
please stop talking over each other. Please. Like,
I'm sorry.
even I'm getting annoyed because you're talking over me sometimes too. Why are you putting? Are you turkey now? I don't get it.
Bubbles.
Are you a turkey? I'm so confused. You guys,
Yeah, Taboo.
You guys are back into the city.
All right. Well, I think unless anybody has any other business to take care of here, I think we definitely need to go up the mountain and check out what that demon's doing.
All right.
Care for Us does actually want to look into one more thing. Do you?
All right.
Do we have is the room in the story for me to take a trip to the blacksmith?
No,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
definitely.
go do that. Yeah, no, this is still, we're still in town. Like this,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The
My
blacksmith is
my
at the end of
character's just
town.
my
Actually, I'm
character's
gonna
just
make-
broke as shit. So
I'm
I'm just like.
I'm gonna remake the blacksmith. I'm gonna remake it. So give me like 2 seconds.
I would
the
like to
square-
have added to the record that a scroll of fireball is 500 gold.
Sure is.
Jesus.
Sure
Yeah.
fucking is.
I told you it was 500 gold. No one listens to me. 500 gold.
I
I,
mean,
looked it up.
I
I googled
did.
it.
And then I rolled it, and then I rolled persuasion to be like 100, and you're
Yeah,
like,
and
"Fuck you."
I was like, "Fuck you," because you lowered it by 80%. If you fucking had like a reasonable amount, I would have fucking entertained the idea.
I only have 150 gold after doing the awesome sale on the Arcade Focus.
Well, that's not my problem now, is
I
it?
was, I was dead ass pushing my luck on that one, and I'm sorry.
Like, fuck, man.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
the it's up
God, I
at
love
the top of the
charisma-based
level.
classes.
It's all the way at the top of the level. Taboo.
Yes.
The blacksmith is at the top of the level.
At the top.
All the way up here.
Oh.
Yeah.
4 movement.
Well, okay,
movement.
hey. You-
4 movement.
listen, it's out of combat.
I had to. I'm sorry. No, we're good.
All right, you enter into the blacksmith, which teleports you to the blacksmith.
Oh.
Is it literally just the same
The
building?
upgrade Smith again, you mean?
Yep.
We literally just teleport to the giant's house.
Yes.
Okay, well, I think Taboo was the only one who went, but
So,
Yeah.
That is
Taboo-
awesome.
Upon seeing that I'm back in the Giants' place, you can only upgrade my shit. Never mind.
So he, this is not the same place.
oh,
It's just
that was the question I just asked.
That was
yes.
literally what Raven just asked.
Oh, so well, it's the same place as if it looks the same, but you've entered into his shop, like you're already like in here, like
I was just yeah, okay. I was making. a
Yeah.
point.
well, you weren't outside. You teleported like basically inside the building.
Is the door
And-
closed?
I'm here
no.
waiting to cuddle.
In bed.
Is
no,
it the
you're-
same
Giant
blacksmith?
It is the same. It looks the same.
Oh,
Hello.
kind giant sir.
Have we met before?
Roll investigation.
Oh, shit. That just when I closed my character sheet. Fuck.
You should never close your character sheet in D&D.
Yeah, you're gonna need it at all times.
He
I just
didn't
have
go
it.
inside. I'm still out here, so.
I just have mine popped out in a separate window.
He looks at you and goes, "You've never seen me before."
So, check the rework then.
All right, so I guess all the blacksmiths in this area are owned by giant men. Okay, seems
Just-
legit.
I don't know if you've ever seen Pokemon before, but
Oh,
The good old Nurse Joy.
yes, the Nurse Joy Officer Jenny.
do you think I'm gonna
got it.
remake? You think I'm gonna make a new map for every single blacksmith? Come on.
No.
Yes, I have that much faith. I have that much faith in you.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen.
Too much faith.
This is just the recognized OSHA design for all blacksmiths.
Yeah.
In the realm.
This is the most OSHA compliant room
All
design for a
blacksmith-
blacksmith.
All blacksmiths are giants. Period.
Fair.
Oh God. Oh wait.
He
Okay.
like so you enter into his shop, and inside the shop there's a couple shelves on each side of the wall along like this wall over here and like up here where well, it didn't ping up there. It has like a bunch of ornate and beautifully crafted swords, scythes, like there are bows in here. There's art arrows. There's anything that you would need that can be crafted is along here. And he's like, "Welcome, welcome," and he's behind a counter. He's like over here behind a counter.
No, yeah.
Welcome, welcome to my shop. Is there anything here that said that you might like, or if you have the gold, if you have the price, I could custom make something for you. It might take some time, but I could definitely get it done.
Okay. Out of character, how do you? Is there any particular way to gain a weapon proficiency? I know it's
You
not
have to
necessarily something
take it
you
as a
want to.
feat.
Yeah,
Oh,
once you
okay.
get a feat at like level 4, I think you get
Okay.
you could take different proficiencies.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I am looking for something to match my sickle. And I just pull out my sickle, kind of flip it around, do that cool kind of thing, make myself look badass. Um,
You
You
like lay it
talking
down
like a shield to go with the one-handed weapon, or
or a hammer.
uh,
because I also know that to dual wield properly, you need a feat for that also.
There
So
is a dual. There is, yeah, but I was making a
okay.
joke about the sickle and hammer.
yeah, that too.
I would like to rage.
God damn it.
Um, actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Do you happen to have Warhammer somewhere?
Oh, Warhammer. Yes, yes. I have
So long
many.
as it doesn't cost me 40K.
That wouldn't. Well, no, it might cost you. It might cost you an arm and a leg. Ha! That's a joke. That's a joke. But no, seriously, do you have an arm and a leg?
Uh,
He has
Next-
two.
Carefast looks down. He's well. I mean, technically.
Oh, but you don't have any spares.
Oh, no, but I can go get some.
Just goes over and rips Matt's arms off.
Oh,
he,
mm.
he he looks behind him and opens like this. Opens this drawer. Opens this door behind him, and inside there's like nothing on inside of it. But he reaches in and he pulls out like a bag, like a small bag, and he inside the bag. He pulls out a warhammer, and he pulls out another one, and he pulls out another one, and he's like, "Okay, so these are 3 different warhammers that you might want.
Mhm.
This one here is just a standard warhammer. Uh, it's just nothing special about it. This
Okay.
one here is a warhammer, but with a sharpened pike end
Okay.
on it, so it has like it's like 2 weapons.
Gotcha.
And this is a warhammer that has been enchanted with +2 attack and +2 damage on it.
Okay. What are we looking at prices here for these?
I would say that the regular warhammer would be like 50 silver. Like
Okay.
it's just basically iron and wood.
Right.
The we would like the rage. We would like to pray. The warhammer with the pike end on it that has like a steel tip on it, that would be like a gold piece.
Okay.
And that would be a versatile weapon. That would be like out of character. That would be a warhammer that you would use both hands for, and then you have a spear on the other side for hitting people at range, not range,
Gotcha.
but with reach. Sorry.
Okay.
and then the +2 would cost about 500 gold.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Well, it's
Okay.
it's critically enchanted.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Does the one so the one that has the spike on the end, is that like full iron full iron shaft to it, or is it just wood
It's
with
wood.
a metal spike?
Wood with a metal spike. It's essentially like a spear that
Hmm.
has a
Just a
it's a
maul at the end.
with like a maul at the end of it. Yeah.
Gotcha. Now, if I say I wanted a warhammer that was all metal, right?
All
Nothing
metal.
special, no enchantment, nothing like that. Just instead of the wooden shaft, it's a just iron shaft with say that hammer attachments and stuff at both ends. Um, would that be too much of a feat for you, or I mean, not to doubt your abilities, mind you, sir. Just what would be okay? I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. It's more for an aesthetic thing.
He
Not a character.
he doesn't really have one in stock, but he could make one, and it would take about 24 hours.
Okay.
He says that to you. He's like, I could make one, material wise, an all iron one. I'd say around 2 gold. It would weigh a ton. That's that if you can swing something that heavy, it would. The whole point of the wood is that it's light, so you could swing it easier. But hey, if you think you can carry about a 50-pound maul, yeah, sure.
I guess that's fair. I guess you really wouldn't have to. It's not like we're going super in depth with it. Or I don't think we're going to be going super in depth with combat to where it's like, oh, well, this guy will slash at the middle of your hammer or whatever.
No.
Try and break the stick or
So
something.
how's
like
everybody
that.
in
So
chat
No.
doing?
Doesn't matter.
I've
Okay,
muted
we'll
myself in the
do-
Discord for the time
I
being
guess I'll just take the.
because I'm not really involved in what's going on.
I'll just take the spiked end hammer.
All right. He picks up the other balls, puts them in the bag, and he puts this one on the desk, and he like looks over it, and he's like looking, he flips it over, and he's just examining it to see if there's any cracks or anything in it. And he's like, yeah, okay, yeah, this looks good, okay, all right, 1 gold piece, please.
Actually, wait. Before we continue, I'm sorry. I just want to double check something here because I had a thought just now.
Yes.
How much to coat the spear tip in silver? Obviously, the silver I would provide.
If you're providing the silver, I could definitely get it done in like 15-20 minutes. Silver melts pretty relatively quickly, especially in my furnace.
Okay.
I would just do it for cost, like maybe like 2 gold.
2 gold. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 3 gold in total for the mall, and then the treatment you want done.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I do believe I can do that. Here's 1 gold piece for the hammer. I will let you hold on to it.
Okay.
I gotta go and see if I can, or I have to go find someone to change 2 gold into silver. Basically, exchange it.
Oh, I could do that here. Wait, I could do that.
Oh, okay.
He
Well, then
reaches
here, I'll
into
give
his
you.
reaches into his pocket, and he pulls out like 20 silver coins, and he just puts it down on the table,
Perfect.
and like takes your
Here's
2
the
gold.
rest of the gold.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. You little one.
Ah,
Is there anything that you want? You've been standing there a little while. Is there anything you need?
shit. As a warlock, what I can only wear light armor, and because how I currently stat my character, I'm not entirely sure if I have any kind of bonus to anything. I am wearing leather armor. You think you can +1 that?
No, I cannot unless you want to buy studded leather armor from someone else. There is no way to enchant leather armor.
Just go with the studded, friend.
Yeah, I have to go back and find that.
You have to go find a
Let's
leather
see.
worker in town.
Let's see. Back to
While you guys are talking, like 2 more people have now entered into the thing. One being like a regular, just like a citizen, and then the other being Dragon's character walking in. And he's like, give me a second. I got a customer here. And he like picks up the hammer and like some of the silver. So it picks up the hammer and some of the silver and like drops the silver into a cauldron, into like a little crucible, and like waits for it to melt. And he's like, as he's like humming, you can feel the bass like hitting you in the chest. And he's like, and he puts the tip of the spear in, and then like the wood part like sizzles for a second, little licks of flame, pulls it out, puts it back in, pulls it out, puts it back in, and then he puts it back on. He has like a spinning disc that he uses, and he's like hitting it with it, and sparks are flying off of it, and he sharpens it to a point, and it's like now it's silver coated.
Apparently, I'm allowed to wear medium armor. Wait, no.
That's medium is studded.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Or it's studded. It's also mail armor, chainmail armor. But that's, yeah. He does have a set of chainmail if you can wear medium.
Does medium armor mess with spellcasters in the case of
No,
World
if
War?
it does give...
Yes, me, I'm fine.
No, I think it might give you disadvantage because you're casting.
Not with what he's going for.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes.
Because you're doing Spellblade.
He's doing
Hexblade.
Hexblade.
Yeah. Yeah, you should be fine.
However, I believe you get a disadvantage on stealth with chainmail.
Yeah.
The same thing goes with plate. Yeah.
But I would like at least a little bit of extra beefiness since my AC is only 12 and mage armor is only 13 plus dex mod apparently. So it'd be cool if I could do 13 plus charisma mod.
I love how the website that I went to is how much does chainmail cost in D&D, and oh, there it is. Okay. Are you buying chainmail? It's 75 gold.
75 gold, eh? Well, let's see. $25 gold.
Why do you go to the no? I'm saying no. As a DM, I'm saying no. Why do you go to the extreme of being a dickhead?
All right. Okay. So what was the first number?
75.
Okay, so we'll say 50.
Fine, that's better. Why do you have to lower it by 80%? I don't understand.
That's okay. That's
That's not
75% based off of numbers.
I mean,
wait, no,
to
that would
be-
be
to be
60%
fair-
based off of numbers.
To be fair, bartering 101, start low and then
And work your way
ramble back and forth until you reach something you're both okay with.
Yeah, that's typically how you barter. Is you lowball until you can
I
get
rolled
to
a
point
1.
that you're.
Well, I started low, and then we try and find a compromise, but you rolled a 1. So I'm like, I don't know, 30 gold. Is 30 gold too low?
That's too low. I'm.
Okay, so 40 gold.
You've already said 50.
Okay,
Stop
so
lowering it more and
okay,
more.
so 50 gold.
He's not
Then
like under a spell looking at you going, yes, master.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, but he is currently doing the. He's currently doing the Star Fox Adventures. No, that's too low.
I mean, yes, but like, you're like, you go 50. Oh, he rolled a 1. I can do less. Like, that's not how this works.
The fuck? I don't have time for cheapskates. Now get out. Anyway, give me my shirt. Here's your
he'll-
50 gold.
he'll
Pleasure doing
lower it.
business with you, buddy.
He'll lower it by. He'll lower it to 60. That's as
All
low
right,
as
now
he'll
we
go.
get to roll another persuasion and try and
No,
get
that's
that 10.
literally as low as he will go.
All right, fine.
Yeah, 60 gold.
There you go, buddy.
works.
60 gold. As you're doing business with you. I'm wearing a male shirt. Underneath
Okay.
my leather armor, which increases my overall weight
You can't.
by.
I don't think you can wear both.
All right, so
Armor,
we're just gonna.
armor is just armor.
Okay,
Armor is armor.
so we're just throwing out this leather armor and swapping it for
I mean, that's usually what happens. Yes.
a male shirt.
Chainmail. But yeah.
I mean, the alternative is the guy is a blacksmith and can see if he'll buy your old leather armor.
Is that a thing you can do?
You can sell stuff, yeah, but not he won't buy leather though.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, he's not the leather. But you might be able to find a leather worker in town who will buy it off you.
Or you could just sell it for to the shopkeeper if you just want general money instead of actually like, you know.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that and give. But because is the general store owner mad at me, or is it just the magic store owner?
That was
The general store.
He's mad at you, but he's not like gonna deny you money.
Okay, all right, then we have to go back. Be like, hi.
Well, you have to go back.
Yes, I will go back. All right, so the weight is 20.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, it's called
Alright,
a
so
chain
back-
shirt.
Yeah, back to the main
Yes.
city.
All right. So you guys. So is everyone? Oh, well, Dragon's in here now. So Dragon, what do you
Oh.
want? I gotta wait for Dragon to start typing.
Yeah. Dragon.
Dragon. Dragon, you there? Oh, there you. Yep.
Oh, okay.
The damage on it would be the same as a regular warhammer on one side, and then if you choose to use the spear, it's spear damage on the other side.
Okay. Now, is it fine, diminutive, tiny, small, medium, large, huge, gargantuan, colossal?
Well,
We can go up
large.
large.
I'd say large.
Okay.
All right, holds up sword and points to it. What do you want? Bigger?
Huh?
No,
Oh.
bigger.
You
Oh,
want
you
some
want
bigger?
bigger sword.
More ouchie.
Make
hurt more, yep.
Little one. Little one, I just want to point out that this is an enchanted weapon. So I cannot reforge this weapon.
Actually
So
hear that. Oh.
if you want a different weapon to hold on to, like you can have more than one weapon that you can swap back and forth from, that is perfectly fine. But this weapon, unless you want me to remove the enchantments from it, cannot be messed with any longer. You have more good than this? I have many more good than that. And he like goes back into the back of his, like turns around, goes and opens the closet, pulls out a bag, and he goes, "Okay, what weapon do you prefer? What kind of weapon do you want? Bladed weapons, long weapon, stick weapon." You just want another greatsword. Okay. Puts the bag back. Goes and closes the door. Walks past Gilbert. Reaches into the forge and pulls out a really long greatsword. To you, it's a really long greatsword. I need to figure out the name of this thing.
Oh, it's named.
We just have
Guys.
an otter with big sparkly eyes right now.
Guys, we found the DM's favorite.
That is not true, because this is not a named weapon. I just need to know the name. Like, you know how a sword has a name, you know, like a sword type has a name, like a katana.
Ooh.
You know what I mean? Is a name of
Give-
a type of sword.
Give him a Zweihander.
That's why. God damn it! Don't want to give him a Zweihan. No way. No, I have a better. I have a better. I have a better one because it's gonna be funny. I have a way funnier one to give him.
Okay.
Oh, come on! It has to have an actual. Is that the actual name of the sword? There's no way.
It ain't
Oh, it
Big
is
Bonkus,
called
I
that.
don't-
Okay. Raven, I need your help because I need you to translate Japanese, or at least help me pronounce this word.
I can also help.
Okay. What are we
That.
talking about?
Masamune.
Oh.
Masamune?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's Masamune.
That's the name. That realistically, that's the name of a famous swordsmith more than it is the name of a sword.
Yeah.
Oh, because
but-
according to Wikipedia, it does say that it's the name of a sword. It's
That
super long.
realistically,
It
it's
is
the name that has been associated with Sephiroth's sword rather repeatedly.
Well, and
I thought that was
Masamune was
Uramasa.
Was it?
yeah, no.
Thought could have sworn it was
Masamune
Masamune.
is an actual sword.
Yeah,
Okay.
but more than anything, it
But
was
it's one
it was the name of
specific
a
sword. It's not
Yeah.
a type of sword. It's one specific, very long katana.
All right. This is not a cursed weapon. I'm just saying that this is a very long. He pulls out a katana that's about 10 feet long and hands it to you. He then looks at you and goes, "Okay, so here's the deal. I've been making this sword for about 2 weeks now. I am not willing to sell this thing for any less than 200 gold. You can go ahead and try it out on the dummies over there. If you want to go try it out. If you can, if you want to buy it, that's what it is. It was a lot of material. It was a lot of time, a lot of labor. Well, 60. No, 65 is more than one syllable. Ah! I'm just teasing you.
6, 10, and 5.
Yeah, 6, 10, 5.
I swear I did not expect that I was gonna become fucking Lolo Rito.
Right. Oh,
Yo, when
that's
is
not a
Sephiroth
name
gonna
I
be
want to
in?
hear. Punt that fucking potato.
What, the richest midget in Ul'dah?
Okay,
Fucking
you know,
hate that
you.
potato.
All right, I'll say instead of being large, I'll say medium. Just because then your damage will be 2d8. Wait, this is not. Is that how this works? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. That's yeah. Need more mun. Okay, well, he reaches down and he's like, "Here, give me back the sword."
Just the most sad, dejected otter.
The otter's like trying to give him puppy dog eyes, and he's like, "I have seen it all, man."
Hopefully we can come back and
Roll
get
for
it when we have
persuasion.
more money.
He puts the sword back
That's where I'm
back
outside.
like on the anvil, and he goes and talks to the other guest that has walked in on the shop. All right, you guys done with the blacksmith?
Yep.
Okay. Tabubu, are you done with the blacksmith?
Yes, I am done with the blacksmith.
Are you done with the blacksmith? Raven was not in there.
Yeah, I wasn't in there.
Yeah. Shit, which one is the map? Too many pages open right now. The DM problems.
Yeah.
All right, Matt wanted to go back to the main store. I'm just gonna say he does, because I'm not gonna go swap the maps again.
Yeah, you don't have to go through all that because I'm just gonna be selling a bunch of shit.
Ah, you again, huh? Come to steal or come to buy?
No, I've come to sell actually.
Whoa! He gets down
So-
from his. He's like he was sitting on the counter and he jumps down, and like in a puff with a puff of smoke teleports like right in front of you. Sell. What are you selling?
Yeah, so I apparently have
I knew
a.
you were gonna do it.
I have like, what is a pitten?
I don't know what a pitten is.
Pittons are for rock climbing.
Oh,
They're the little things that you hammer into the rock when you're rock climbing.
All right, so I have a light hammer that I'm not going to be using, that I'm going to be selling.
okay.
I have a leather shirt that I'm going to be selling.
Okay.
I have 2 daggers I'm going to be selling.
All right.
And that's it. That's it.
All right. All right. He like examines the stuff, like you handed it to him, and he looks it over, and he's like,
Yeah, I've never used these things, so it's not like they're broken.
10 gold, 60 silver. 10 gold, 6 silver.
Sure. Not even going to fight you this time.
hands over 10 gold, 6 silver, takes your stuff. Puts it on the, he puts it all onto the puts it all on the counter, like climbs up the ladder, puts it on the ladder, and it disappears and appears on a shelf somewhere.
Cool. Pleasure doing business with you. Bye.
Okay. Does anyone else have any business or anything that they want to do in town? Like you want to explore or anything, or do you just want to leave?
I feel like the only thing left we can do is just head up that mountain to deal with that demon.
Okay.
What are you buying?
What are you
I
Right?
did the same thing like as soon as he said it.
A will to live.
Something we don't have. Anyway.
I need more mun to buy big sword. I mean, yeah, good luck.
I mean, you never know what we're fighting, what the rewards are going to be, what the king might reward us with once we're done. Oh, that looks ominous.
This does not look great.
I'm sure it's
As you-
fine.
As you guys approach the mountaintop, you hear a loud cracking sound coming from the top of the mountain, and just then the volcano at the top erupts with not just lava rushing down the mountain, but also like this green kind of ethereal mist that is coming out of the mountain itself.
What's the color of the sky?
The sky is normal. Well, as normal as a volcano erupting can be.
Fair.
All right, where's the Balrog?
There's not
Right,
a
that was kind of, I mean, close enough from the general description you gave last time, but yeah.
Yes. Yes.
We don't know if it's got minions, we don't know if it's summoned more shit, we don't know fuck all.
As you guys start approaching the bridge itself, the bridge starts to like it's kind of shaky. It's kind of like just because like the ground is shaking. There's like a pool of lava that's just forming at the bottom, like at the top, and it's now rolled underneath like doing a massive up breeze of heated, disgustingly smelling air that's like coming up. That smells like brimstone and fire, essentially.
Sulfur, stuff like that.
Yeah, that stuff.
You know, usual hellish volcano stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The you start to hear the sound Ty, the sounds of chanting are getting louder as you are getting closer to the top of the mountain.
Oh my god, is this the source?
He just kind of
Let's
cracks
fucking
his
go.
neck a bit, scratches at his ears, and just the chanting's getting louder.
Wait.
So I love that I'm the only one who's been able to hear this.
All right,
Yeah,
knowledge
that.
arcana. I want to see if I can tell if that's the chanting I heard back in the town.
Sure.
What roll is that?
Arcana. Nope.
Fuck.
No, it's not, or no, he
It
can't
is
tell.
it is not the same chanting. He can hear it now. Oh, this is not on the right layer. This should be on the map.
Ah.
I was wondering what was going on with the squares.
The grid previously didn't match with the grid on the map, and
Nope.
now he's added a
Yep.
second grid on top.
Yep.
That's because this grid and the other grid is not the same.
Also,
This is
this is a
not-
The
Patreon
problem-
exclusive map.
The
title.
the problem is the map itself has its own grid painted on, and then a separate
Oh,
grid
yes, I
on
know.
top of that.
This
That
this
doesn't
grid
match the
is
first
not
grid.
Roll20 compatible. That's
Oh,
why.
fair.
That's why.
Ow.
I tried matching it up. It doesn't match up.
Ah, yes. All right.
That's a lot of lines.
And also, it's a Patreon exclusive.
we're
Yeah, cool.
aware.
It came from the
Incarnate.
the incarnate, so it's not Patreon exclusive at all.
Damn.
If they posted it for people to download, it's not Patreon exclusive, is it?
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, it's just an ad for their Patreon. That's cool.
I guess so.
I mean, it looks very nice.
From what you can see from the smoke that is like covering the bridge itself, but you can see to the other side that there is nothing on the other side of the bridge that looks like there's anything there. Unfortunately, what you do see on the other side is a closed door.
Well, I'm guessing that's where we're going.
It leads to the inside of the mountain.
Yep. I guess that's where we're going.
Are you all in agreement that you're crossing this bridge?
Yep.
I want to standard operating procedure checking for traps or anything like that shit along the fucking.
You have detect trap?
Detect trap isn't a thing anymore.
Yeah, that's
What?
not that. It's just rolling
It's just an
investigation.
investigation now.
Yeah.
Oh.
It actually used to be street smarts too before that.
Okay.
Well, in first and second edition, it was detect traps.
Yeah, and then
It was
edition,
it was find remove traps is what it was.
I will give you assistance with the investigation, so you can roll that an advantage.
Okay. It's good because it's not my best thing.
Same. That's why I'm going to help you
also-
instead of rolling it myself.
Mine's a -3. Boop. It's 13 either
Well,
way.
well,
Yeah. There are traps. There are. But with your low-ish rolls, you can only sense that this place is trapped. You cannot tell what kind of traps they are.
I cast
I-
detect the magic.
Do not like the idea of this. I'm going to let y'all go ahead of me.
I cast detect magic.
Do you have that?
Yes.
Then cast it.
Oh, that's actually spell book. What the fuck? It should be here. Hold on a second.
I think detect magic's only on like 3 classes, and I don't think Warlock actually has it.
Serious, bro. Hold on a second. I need to look up the book.
I think Cleric, Paladin.
I think you're right, but I don't think it's one of the spells I can currently take.
Yeah.
Bard, Cleric, Druid, Paladin, Ranger, Sorcerer, Wizard. Okay, fuck off. Never mind, I guess.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
was
thought.
gonna say, don't you have the spells you have in your character sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
so
why I was just
those
like,
are the
I'm
spells.
pissed.
Those are the only ones you can cast. Those are all the ones you prepared. So even if you did have
You can't just pull a spell out of your ass.
Yeah, you're not a wizard.
No, yeah.
You're not a wizard. You don't have a book.
Okay. Trying to play a wizard would be hard.
Yeah, especially when you only get 4 HP. Ugh.
That is from 1d4
Okay, so what are you
damage.
What are you guys doing?
I have voiced out to everybody that I'm sensing that shit's not right and we need to be very careful.
All right. I'll take a step towards the bridge, just where it is, and then I too am gonna be just rolling investigation.
Oh, that's what I can do. Wait.
And I'm gonna roll the investigation. Never mind.
Raven.
I sense fuck all.
You sense the floor.
Yeah.
It is.
Hey, at least it's made of floor.
Yeah, the floor is made of floor.
Thankfully.
There are multiple little pieces of floor, but there is still floor there.
Okay, I figured out what I want to do.
Okay.
All these squares make a circle.
Okay, I figured out what I want to do.
Yeah.
I cast Mage Hand.
Okay. And
with the magic hand, I rub it across the ground.
It doesn't do that. You can't. It's a mage hand does not touch the ground.
Fuck!
No, sorry. You can't use mage hand grabs things. Like you use it to grab something that you can see. You can physically see it. You can grab it. You
Okay,
can't just be
then-
like. It's not like a spectral hand that like is literally 1-to-1 of your hand. It just grab.
Okay, so I cast Mage Hand and then just like grab and use it to grab some rocks and just throw it across the ground.
You can absolutely do that. Except you instead of throwing it, you have to float it over and drop it because you can't
Yeah,
throw stuff.
yeah, okay, yeah. So then it floats over and just starts dropping the rocks on different sections of the bridge.
You can only
Okay.
carry 10 pounds.
You
So
can only carry 10 pounds.
So you got about 10 pounds of rocks to work with.
Yeah. And it only lasts a full minute. So you have a minute from now.
Okay, so I drop a rock here.
Nothing.
I drop a rock here.
Nothing.
Here.
Here. Here. Here. Nothing.
Here.
Here. Nothing.
Here.
Explosion.
Here.
Nothing.
Here.
Nothing.
Here.
My character is gonna walk all over to the corner during all of this and
Yeah,
pick
yeah,
up a
yeah,
rock.
yeah.
You have
you do
run.
that,
You have run out of rocks.
Okay, Mage Hand, grab more rocks.
Well, because you've only had a minute, you're probably not.
Your
making
minute
it
is
back.
up.
Yeah.
This is a cantrip. I could do it again.
Okay, so point. I'm going to go over to the corner and grab more rocks myself, having seen this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to grab a bunch in my hand, and I'm going to huck them over to the far side of the bridge.
You huck 'em.
Okay.
Do I need to strength check or something for the accuracy of that, or dex, I guess, since I'm throwing?
No. There's a Ty.
Yes.
In 5th edition, is improvised weapon still a thing?
Yes.
So what would that be as a throw? Dex?
I believe it's range, so yeah, it'd be Dex.
So 1d20 plus
Yeah,
Dex.
but throwing
Yeah.
something, if it was being used for damage roll, you'd still add your strength modifier to the damage because you're whipping it at somebody. But
No,
yeah,
it's
it's
still
Dex
Dex
for accuracy. No,
No,
it's
it's
Dex
still
for
Dex for damage
accuracy,
too.
but oh,
Yeah, it's the same
Interesting.
thing. Yeah, it's the same
Okay.
thing. Like if you were using a bow, it's Dex and Dex.
oh, you
Yeah.
don't get a damage bonus on. Anyways, or at least I don't think you do. Anyway, so,
So
I'm
it's
rolling
1d20 plus Dex.
just 1d20 plus Dex. I thought it was rolling
Yeah.
dexterity. Oh wait, that is a dexterity roll.
Yeah.
I'm just glad my ideas aren't stupid.
You managed to like essentially like throw to like here, and nothing really happens other than like
Because he's
you-
already triggered those ones.
Yeah, he's already triggered pretty much everything here.
All right.
As for your mage hand idea, there are still a lot of traps.
And it can only go with it disappears if it goes away from more than 30 feet away from you.
Yeah, so I have
Mage
to
Hand.
pick up some rocks and then just like
Well,
so what I'm gonna do is instead of Mage Hand pick up the rocks, I'm gonna pick up the rocks myself, and as I walk up to this area, and then Mage Hand put all the rocks on it, and then just do the check again, starting from.
Okay, we have
I mean, it's a way to do it.
this is something. What he is about to say is potentially what I was worrying about.
does a
Go ahead,
21 hit your
Dave.
AC? Does a 21 hit your AC, Matt?
I am AC 13. Let's see what happens.
Yes, he only has that hits him is what he means.
You are hit for 13 damage and knocked back.
How far back?
I don't know. I would say about like 10 feet. It's a pretty large explosion.
But you said I dropped a rock here and nothing happened.
Yeah, so you didn't check the middle of the bridge, and you walked through the entire bridge. The
To be
bridge
fair,
is
with the
3.
grid the way it is, we can't avoid walking in the middle.
I guess you're right. I can't change the grid either. Yeah.
Yeah,
Also, that
that.
explosion would
This
knock
would
me
be a
10
case
feet
where
back
I
and put
would
me in death
say
saves.
turn off the grid toggle.
I could do that. How do I do that?
Also,
again?
that explosion would knock me back 10 feet into death saves.
I mean,
It
yeah.
does exactly
So-
13 by 13.
To
There we go. I did it.
It's like, don't worry. I have spare the dying.
I think I turned off the grid.
I mean,
Did
personally,
you
I
did.
wouldn't be
Yeah.
running
Okay.
through the direct center where I haven't checked. I would be running along the side of where I checked.
And now I could do this. And then where's grid color?
And now we can confirm that the path is that the bridge is 3 squares wide, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
because it really just looked like it was 2 with that grid.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
know.
common
It's
sense
actually-
says I'm not going to run directly through the center of the fucking bridge because I haven't checked the center. I would be
It's
running
like
along
4.
the side.
But you were, Matt, you were here, and then you ran to here.
Okay, then instead I run to here.
Well, you've already
Because-
done your movement.
Okay,
That was
but
a
once...
dragon.
Okay,
Okay.
look, Dave. I'm just going to settle this one. The way the grid was set up, it looked like the bridge was 2 squares. He checked a square... He checked what he thought was the entire bridge because of
Yeah,
the way the map was laid out.
I understand that, but still, at the same time, he still moved to here, and now that he got
Yeah.
hit,
Before you told him that, yeah, actually this is 3 things across. So he thought he had cleared the entire width of the bridge because of how the map looked.
I literally wanted to do all this to make sure that I can just like move up to this to the all the area that was checked and not die. And it's just
So-
like, psych, it's actually 3
So-
blocks wide, and you just
I
ran
could-
directly through the
I
center.
also could have made it so that different things happen too. I could also change it as well, but like, you ran, you just were like, oh, I'm gonna run ahead, no problem. You also only checked, like, I get whatever. But anyway, like, whatever, fine. You're fine, whatever. I give up. What are you doing now? Doing
Okay,
the mage hand
so
thing again?
yeah, I'm doing the mage hand rock checking thing,
All right.
which is I picked up a bunch of rocks, ran up to the last
Just check
spot I
a straight
checked.
line.
Yeah, so I'll just check a straight line. That would be, I think we did 10 checks, so that would be just like 10 squares ahead of me.
All right. Is that even... How big is that movement? You have 30 feet.
Yeah, that's as far as I would be able to check based off my position.
Okay. Fine. There were multiple explosions, yes. Also, then I need to check the structural integrity of the bridge now.
Yeah, oh shit, yeah. A bunch of explosions just went off on top of it.
I am totally prepared and accepting of whatever happens next.
I'm gonna say the
Bad falls or death has to roll a new character.
I mean, yeah, it sounds. I mean, the bridge fell apart and you plummeted to
Another
your death.
13
Everyone else is
another
fine.
13
Make a new character, and I'm like, cool.
All right, so there was 4 explosions in total. So, okay, the bridge is not down.
Okay, at least it's still there.
It's hurt though.
I
bridge
bet.
That bridge is bleeding.
But we more
Oh
or less
yeah, that
have
bridge is fucked.
Ew.
Yeah, but we more or less now have a straight line across that he's cleared.
That is right.
Alright.
That's all I wanted to do.
Yep.
Establish a safe route instead
Okay.
of having the tank body block explosions.
Yeah, that would not have been fun the whole way across. All right. Well, in that case, I'm going to very carefully walk myself up that safe path.
As you casually walk by me, I just say, "See, not a murder hobo."
Just gonna walk along that straight path up to the end of the bridge and I guess roll investigation past that point.
Sure.
Because I don't fucking know if there's anything past that. Oh, for once I don't roll a fucking massively low roll.
There's really nothing on the other side of the bridge other than a large stone double door,
Okay.
and these are not lit. These are just this is
Yeah.
part of the map.
I'll take a
I will
step
be-
up then. Having confirmed nothing else is going on. Seems safe. I yell across the
Okay,
bridge
I
to
wanna
everybody.
check something. I want to check something I can do.
Wait, who left?
That is a good question. Who did leave?
Oh, Ty left for a second and came back.
Oh.
And then went quack.
Ah, indeed.
Why are we digging?
Somebody got a text message.
I'm so confused.
Oh, I'm so mad that the sound effect I made for the soundboard didn't go through.
My roll 20 froze.
Oh.
Refresh it.
So rude.
you make
It's
sure
like
to,
page unresponsive.
Enable hardware acceleration.
I'm kind of sad that my soundboard upload didn't go through. Because I had a very special sound that I got specifically today because of something that happened. Because of something that I noticed today. You know, ever want to hear Raven 10 years ago?
Oh god. Yeah, you messaged me and H about it. Oh god. I forgot to message Kevin.
Oh yeah.
I forgot to message Kevin with that. That was info.
Yep. I was like, I wonder, because a lot of the bridge channels that were taken down
Are suddenly back.
Yeah, suddenly back. And I was like, I wonder if your channel's back online.
And sure fucking enough it was.
Yeah, and I immediately downloaded both episodes.
I understand. My first thought was, oh god, now if I can only remember the login for that account, then I can download the full quality version off of fucking YouTube Studio.
Oh my god, you don't know
everything is just having a time.
Oh, lovely.
And I did not.
That's okay, because once everyone gets to the other side of the bridge,
I was gonna say
that's where we're ending anyway.
I was gonna say we're gonna have to end for the night because it's 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so I'll just move everyone across.
Yeah, just say I moved it. I was working on moving across anyways.
Yep.
There we go.
Right there.
Roll 20 isn't wanting to load at all.
Yeah, I moved everyone across.
I'm just glad I was able to
And
be
then he
useful.
fell in the lava.
Yes, you were very useful, friend.
But don't worry, he's an otter. He can swim. So he swims through the lava, climbs up, and comes back up. And he's just like, oh, it was really warm.
He is a fire otter.
A fodder, if you will.
Ooh.
See, if we really wanted to be a stickler, every time there was an explosion, it could dispel the mage hand, and then we could be like, well, I just recast the mage hand and go back to what I was doing.
Or we could have had like the 3 powerhouses of the group just start whipping rocks.
There's no one to raid off to. Everyone has their fucking raids offline.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna be.
Raven, let me be smart and cool for once.
I mean, we let you do it. I didn't say anything while you were doing it, but the minute you started, I was like, I could literally just pick up a rock and do this without him having to cast spells. Then you said it was a cantrip, and I was like, oh, well, fuck then, whatever.
I sure do love my cantrips.
I was sitting there
What
like,
you
I
do
mean,
for
fuck.
free.
If dude is wasting spell slots doing this, I should just pick up rocks and start throwing. And then you said it was a cantrip, and I'm like, oh. Oh yeah, that's fine then.
Boy, I sure do love Mage Hand.
Yep.
Okay.
Mage
Wait,
Hand.
why does D&D have magic have a overlay? Where does the overlay come from? But yeah, that is it.
Yeah.
That is it for me today, guys. Thank you guys for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube later, don't forget to go to the wonderful channels below in the description below. And go give them all a follow. Especially Ty, and especially Ty, and especially Taboo. But mostly Ty, because we're trying to get Ty to 300, because we want him to do a Nuzlocke.
Yep.
51 more. Sorry, 41 more.
Yeah, 41 more, so we can get that Nuzlocke. But go follow Taboo as well, because he's really good at...
Yes, follow Taboo.
Taboo is really good at playing those spoopy games.
No, don't follow Taboo.
Yes,
Wait.
Yes,
too
follow
bad.
Taboo.
Wait.
That's
I've
how I
already
found
said-
Taboo. Was he was playing Summer of what was
Wait.
it? Summer of. Yeah, I forgot what the fuck.
You
it
can't
was.
tell me what to do. I'm still gonna tell people to follow you.
Yeah, Matt's just spamming persuasion rolls to convince the audience.
All right, we're not doing intimidation rolls.
No, that didn't work out very well. Oh, there's one.
Hey,
I can't see
hey,
it
Overkill.
because my thing
Yeah, what's
is,
up?
Like, no.
Did you see that the image I sent to you? On
Yo, yes, I did say that if we're changing it from large to medium.
okay, I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Well, as soon as you said that it was large and large is 3d8 damage, I was like, that's a bit much. That's a bit much.
Yeah.
We'll go with the 2d8.
Right.
20 pound weapon.
1d10 plus charisma mod.
And before we break entirely, Dave, I just want to double check again.
Yeah.
Just because I know a lot, mostly buying happened, but just to be sure. XP, level up, any of the above?
Not to the end, at the end of next session, because we
Okay.
didn't get to the
We didn't get to the
end.
combat.
Yeah.
We didn't get to the
man.
boss fight. We
We
just
fu-
kind
we
of
fucked
RP'd
around
our
and
way
we-
through
We
shit.
fucked around in the cities a little too much, and now
Yeah.
we're just getting to the point where there is combat. So next session is literally going to start with combat.
Yeah.
So, but yes, probably next session will be a level up. So just get ready for that.
All right.
Probably.
When I finally get to manifest my weapon.
Oh, damn. Anyways.
Not if I kill your character first.
I mean, honestly, the weapon might just kill me.
Anyways. Thank
guys
you all
for
for
watching.
coming.
Yeah.
I love you all.
Yeah. Thank you,
And I
everybody,
can
for
take this
coming.
off my head.
We're going to go raid off to Deniru 17. They're the only person really active who wasn't in the process of shutting down their stream for the night. So,
Yeah.
thank you all for coming out. I will be back again tomorrow night, probably with Ichi and Dave for some more Tiny Tinas. And I say probably because my throat's feeling weird. So, for all I know, I'm going to wake up tomorrow unable to talk. Anyways, thank you all for coming out. I will see you again tomorrow, hopefully.
Later.
Peace.
Peace. My stream, guys, I might try and play some more Monachemia tomorrow.